doesn't feel metal, like it's something's coating the metal. And since plastic doesn't exist in D&D, you have no idea.
So it feels like
is
plastic.
So it is coated. It is metal coated in plastic.
Yes.
Then here's the next question: does a poker chip classify as a coin, since poker chips are technically a form of currency?
Are you going to ask if you can use this for your spell?
Yes, I am.
The spell specifically asks for a gold coin, so no.
Damn it! It does specify gold.
I have
We're
very
checking.
important news.
Why am I on Richard? I was looking for Bip. There we go.
Hi.
Hello.
My very important thing of note that I will be posting at Out of Character Party Talk. He has stolen a box.
He's stolen a box.
A box.
A box.
Book.
All right, I need to get my stream up and running, but I'm just gonna do this really quick.
I
On
have my
action.
side going.
You do,
And this is
but
the
I
last one
actually
that you didn't
stated
talk
that
about.
I would
You
stream.
also will stream.
Yes,
yeah.
you did.
Gonna paste that. Pop, pop, pop.
Okay, Karma, I sent you the last 3.
Concentration up to a minute.
At some point or other, I'm probably gonna ask, because the previous version of the reaction images for you guys,
Yeah.
I had going on my stream, stopped working, so I might have to use that one website. Because there's a website for folks to have custom reaction images, and I'm planning on drawing you guys your characters and such.
Sounds good to me. All right, Don's in.
Woo! We're winning.
You'll have to add it yourself to your attacks, but there we go. Also, I need to click on funny. Where's my funny streaming button?
I ate the button. Sorry.
Damn.
I do need a spell. Like I'm missing one spell because we didn't pick the second spell that I was missing from my level ups.
Are you using
But-
elements? No. Yes. No. Yes.
Me?
Me.
Oh.
I can't remember.
Suffer.
Damn.
Oh, hold on. This is wrong. Casting time. Use one action.
But I can hold off until we're free after the session for picking out another spell for me.
Okay. Cool. All
So
right.
there's one
Sure.
spell.
Fine. It was OBS. That's what it was. Okay. Cancel. Yes. Go away. Shoo. I hate you. OBS. Where is it? I'm late.
I'm late.
Oh,
For a
Lord.
very important date.
You got it, I believe in you.
OBS. How did I misspell OBS?
That's a really good question.
You're late. The time is 8.
Not Black Reliquary. This is
Stretch.
END 5E Dancing Shadows. Preferably without the random capital letters. Have pity for the poor adventurers stuck with me as DM. Wahahahahaha. Search for category. Dungeons and Dragons. There we go. Screw your tags. No. I don't think this counts as branded content, so done? Stream updated successfully. Okay. Alia, say that you remember.
This is why I set my stuff up beforehand, and at least have a starting soon screen active.
Listen, I only got back a little bit ago, and putting away groceries and
was some
eating
slack,
took a
man.
while.
Chaos.
Bruh.
All right, I've picked my spells. I have too much power.
I need the browser. I need to make sure it's choosing the correct browser. Okay, sure. I'll use that. It's not game capture.
Hold on. I don't gain any feats or
this one.
traits because
Add
of the class. Do I?
browser 2. Okay. And what I need is this. And this. No. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. That's the one. Okay. That'll do it. No? Yes? No? Yes? Am I seeing the right thing? I'm not seeing the right thing. Why am I not seeing the right thing? Cancel. All right. Not seeing the right thing. Add display capture? Window capture. That's the one. Okay. Okay. Cool. Start streaming. Is that working?
Hey.
Ah!
Ah!
What was that?
Hi.
Was that me?
No, it's me.
Hello, love. I'm trying to just make sure that my stream is working.
I came here to provide emotional support and tell you you can do it.
Thank you,
And now
love.
I'm gonna go play Rust.
Have fun.
You're gonna play Rust?
Yeah, I like
Yes.
Rust.
If
I
only
can't. I
there
can't
weren't
listen to
people
Karma
streaming
do
in this
D&D. It
room.
makes me too.
Streaming.
Eepy. Yeah.
No, not
It makes
sleepy.
you. It makes you
No,
eepy.
not
I
sleepy.
understand. There are Twitch streamers in the room. It is sleepy because you wish to be in bed.
No, no,
Um,
no, no. I genuinely.
I'm being a
They're
shit.
correct. They're correct. They're correct.
Wait.
The other kind of bed, darling.
Oh.
I appreciate you, Cotton.
Oh,
I've been dodging
understand now.
TOS for
I'm
years,
very
motherfuckers.
stupid.
I'm creative.
I mean, I
indicated
just,
that
I
this-
just
okay,
come out
sure.
and say it because my streams are
Cool.
like, I don't give a shit.
Oh, excellent.
Well, we
All
have
right.
a non-18 plus stream in here, if I'm not mistaken. Which
Yes,
is
we do.
why I'm biting my tongue.
So babies come from when two men
Silent
love each
Darling.
other very much.
Darling, I love you. I do. You're amazing.
You
My
go have fun with
boyfriend,
your
Nerdy
D&D.
Nandy, everyone.
You have fun with your D&D, babe. Mwah.
I shall. Mwah.
Ah, affection.
Oh my god, that kitty!
Cat.
Oh yeah, my box thief.
Yeah.
So, Karma, I think I sent you the last 3.
Okay, all right. I apologize for the delay, people who are tuning into my stream, because we're still going through some technical difficulties, but I am roughly on time.
Roughly on
This
time.
is the most on
basically
time I
on
think
time.
you've been.
I'll be roughly on you. I mean,
Darling.
I'm gonna go now. This is why I can't be here.
Have fun.
This is why I can't be here. This is why I can't. I'm gonna.
Love
Man,
you.
I thought
just
I was
RP
lacking
walks out the
restraint.
door to.
Boy! Boy, gay boy.
Man, I thought I had very little self-restraint. They said it was.
Depends on whether or not he's high.
That would do it.
Excuse me.
Lovely.
You know what? All of those are good.
Okay. I thought Time Blast was particularly interesting.
It is. All right. Does anybody else have any questions?
I know I'm missing a spell, but I can wait.
I'm just staring at my spell list. I'm like, I've got
Karma,
a
do you
fuck
remember
ton
if
of
I
spells.
upgraded my hit points last week?
You
not last week.
did.
I did. Okay, I wanted to
did.
double check before I rolled it again because I'm like, my hit points look different, but I'm also bad at remembering things. I'm borderline dementia having.
You're fine.
I
So-
blame the smell of grass.
Is it fresh cut grass?
constantly, as I am the one
Understood.
cutting it.
Damn. One of my favorite characters. But in any case,
What?
Critical Role.
One of the characters in the newest season is named Fresh Cut Grass.
Oh. Oh.
Love you, Nerdy. I love that man. I really do.
Are they went to play Rust, and the amount of restraint they said the word Rust in my presence. Like, I'm still biting my tongue.
Do you really, really like the game, or do you not?
I really like the game, but there's a problem, you see.
What's the problem?
The community.
Oh, he has a private server.
Oh, it's just like some people playing Rainbow Six Siege. It turns into an Xbox 360 lobby.
Yeah, I can attest to
Actually-
that. Rainbow Six is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Holmina, you no longer have points of exhaustion, letting you know.
Oh, thank God.
Anybody else who had exhaustion? You
I
no
think
longer
Richard
do.
had exhaustion.
Richard
Wonderful.
had so
Anybody
many
else?
levels of exhaustion. What?
Anybody else who had exhaustion no longer does. I
So it changed.
time has passed.
Oh, time.
We
skip.
are moving forward a few days, so you have rested enough. Nothing of note has happened on your lovely 3-hour tour gone wildly wrong.
That's one way of putting it.
Here on Jimmy's
No, 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 no.
Alright, I honestly don't know if I'm too loud or if I'm peaking. If someone could, like, check my stream really quick.
Sure.
Ba 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 ba.
I gotta get there first, bro.
I'm looking at my audio levels. That's what I'm
Man,
looking at right now.
I feel that. I
'Cause
understand.
I don't know
now
how
why
to
you were
read audio
chuckling
levels.
Now, by the way, Karma, I tuned into your stream and it decided to show me the logs from before I got here for some reason.
That tends to
Wait, am I-
happen. That
Am I a mod? No, I'm not a
There we
mod.
go.
Why is it doing that?
Okay.
I have no idea.
All right, go ahead and do the test.
Ah,
Very
ba
funny
da
line.
ba da ga da ba da ba.
You're good.
Okay.
You're perfectly
I am the very
solid.
model of a modern major general. Mhm. So, I'm going
Believe
to
it or not,
pop
I'm
that out.
walking on air.
All right.
All right, cool. All right. I need to know if I can make a copy of something. Really quick. I guess not. Right. Cool. That means I have to have a couple of things open, but that is okay. Wahaha.
Wah.
I'm gonna be evil. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Dancing Shadows. Finding Answers. We are here today, on this glorious Sunday, to resume our adventures on a boat.
Oh,
A boat. We're on a
Yes,
boat.
it is more boat adventures, unfortunately. Sorry,
I'm on
Maya.
a boat.
Hi, Letzi. All right. So,
I'm on a boat.
for the past few days, the weather has been absolutely lovely. You know, good breeze, you're making good speed, enough clouds that, you know, the sunny days aren't too bad, and, you know, just overall calm, which is something that everyone more or less needed after the past few days. Holmina, while you've been taking care of your equipment, specifically you focused on your armor first, so I get to say this. When you decided to take care of your sword, you noticed that there was something different. At first, it was the first thing that you noticed was the hilt was different. It looked
I'd assume more ornate.
yes, actually. The part of the is it the guard? Like the
The
the hand guard? Yeah.
Cross guard.
Yes.
The cross guard, yes. The part of the cross guard that sits outside of the sheath
Yes.
looked like a dragon claw,
Okay.
and it caught in the sun, and caught in the light, and it looked platinum with shades of like gold outline. Kind of like indicating where scales are.
She'd seem to blink and look to it.
And
assume
as
that
you
pull it a little
unsheath
bit?
it, as you unsheath it, the metal almost glows, even in the light, especially in the light.
Her eyes go wide, and she just resheaths it.
Okay.
I know that's super boring, but that's what I did in the text RP, so that's I'm gonna play it.
Fair enough.
Okay then. Okay
Yeah.
then. This is a thing now.
It is. Would Holmina recognize it for what it is?
Probably, she'd probably understand that the Platinum Dragon had something to do with this, but she wouldn't know exactly what it is. That's like a legendary artifact. That's like well above anything that she's ever seen.
Ah, yes, I apologize. I misspoke earlier when I stated the name. We are now vibing shadows, receiving truths.
Yay! Yay!
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to start coming up with astronomically long ways to say the name again.
Are we in a fucking race, Cotton?
I'm not gonna do it this session. I'm gonna do it next session. But
That's
I'm
fine.
Still...
Are we in an arms race?
Arms race? No, this is a race of the minds.
Exactly.
Shit. I'm
Does
gonna
your brain not have arms?
Does yours?
Is that not normal?
No. I think you should see a doctor.
I think you should see a doctor because you don't have them.
Alternatively, we should see if they're possessed by an intellect devourer.
Oh my god.
Now then.
My knowledge. Anyway.
But
children.
You are, and I love each and every one of you.
Every single person had the same reaction.
What? I'm confused.
I'm all waiting for affection. The entire call just goes.
But in any case, this is enough time for people to possibly admit to or reveal anything that might have happened in the chaos of the previous session, or anything that may have happened in the text RP.
I'm going to art. I'm going to art.
Oh yeah. Do you want to continue talking about the egg? Because you never
No,
followed up on
that. Wait, didn't I? I thought I did. Maybe it was because I went to sleep.
Oh, let me check to see
I
how
did,
the egg is doing.
I did.
So the egg has been being taken care of, but Art also just has zero
it's currently-
understanding of how eggs work.
So she helped guided it to like into like a section of sun, so it can kind of gather the heat from the sun. At least that's something, because it's not fire. You don't want to give it fire, because otherwise that will
'Cause that'll
roast
cook
the
it.
egg.
You
Yes.
don't want to give an egg arson. Understood.
Yeah. So she's just basically saying, okay, leave it here, blanket it up when it's not in direct sunlight, that kind of a thing. That said,
Hey.
though, I wanted to go to you for a different reason.
Oh boy.
All right. So,
Identify.
Oh,
you're,
are you
you're
trying
casting
to cast
identify on the egg?
No, on the
No,
sword.
on me.
Oh,
On the sword.
Okay. Art.
Oh. Oh boy.
Holmina approaches you with the sword.
With
Holmina.
sword or my
Yes.
cane sword?
My sword.
No, Holmina.
Okay.
So if you want to identify that,
I'm going to identify that after this. I'm just confused as to what's afoot.
understood. Holmina.
I need you to look at something for me. You can cast identify, correct? I've seen you do it in the past. So
It would be one of my specialties, yes. What have you for me this fine? I believe it to be afternoon.
she holds out her blade, her sword. It's still sheathed. It's the same sheath that he's always known her to use, but the sword looks different. My sword has changed.
I can see that. Ah, how peculiar.
Yes, from the hilt and the crossguard, it looks like something you would wield.
Oh my goodness. This looks more akin to something I would throw about than you. Good gods. This is flashy. let me take a look.
Pizza. I'm aware.
Just unsheath it and place it on this table here, and I'll get to work.
She unsheaths it, and it's just radiating with light.
Literally, she unsheathes it, and it's almost like you don't
Pulsing.
actually hear it, but it's almost like you could hear like angels singing as it gets unsheathed, and the lights all over the place. Like it literally lights up the room.
Oh my good gods! What?
Thus,
I see why
Thus-
you wanted it identified now.
yes, yes.
Oh
Please.
my! Art sets to identifying it, but he's got that. Oh my god!
Are you
look
doing a
across
long
his face.
identify, like
Long
doing it as a ritual?
identify.
Understood.
Oh my
Long
God.
identify.
Oh my god, that is
You don't
hilarious.
actually hear it, Richard, but yes. That's
No,
what
I'm
you're
well
talking
aware. I'm well aware.
about. So after the
Hallelujah.
after the minute it takes for you to cast it as a ritual, taking its time, it reveals its true nature to you.
Oh.
This is a Holy Avenger, a blessed weapon that only paladins can truly use.
So I've got a couple of questions.
And here is what it does.
just-
I'm going to send it directly to you, Art.
No, that was said specifically to Holmina.
Yes, I know,
have
but
a
here's what
couple
it does, and I'm
questions.
going to send it directly to you.
She seems to
Wonderful.
cross her arms under her chest and just seems a little uncomfortable.
You know what? That answered all of them. Okay.
What? Oh, I'm curious what the question is now. What is the question?
I mean, you've already answered it, but if you must hear it, I was going to say.
Yes.
It seems as though the one with a broken oath has an oath again. Yeah, your sword has outed you a little bit. This is something. This is one of the swords
What?
of all time, certainly. This is I
Speak plainly, Art,
it's a holy avenger.
which is
A paladin artifact. Like Art's at a loss for words. He doesn't know what to say. You can see the straws being grasped for as he's trying to figure out how to explain this wholly imbued masterpiece of a sword before you. This is to put it very bluntly, this is just blessed, like directly by the gods, plural.
she seems to be like completely baffled by that statement. Looks to the blade. Clicks her tongue.
So when it's drawn completely, you will notice that about an inch or so above the crossguard, there is a round, almost coin-sized emblem, and it's very similar to something that Holmina is currently holding. Half of it is dedicated to Bahamut. The other half, no.
Oh my god.
It would appear, from the little bits I've inferred
Woman!
from what you've said, that your weapon is blessed by both of your patrons.
She just seems to blink, looks to the Avenger. She walks over to it, grabs it by the hilt, swings it one time. I'm assuming there's like an after image of the light as it spins around.
Yes,
Kinda like
but more importantly, it's basically a trail that almost looks like glowing dragon fire.
Oh
It's
my
just-
good gods. I need to find something flashier. I can't let you outflash me. This simply will not do.
I'm not trying to outflash you.
That's the problem. You're not trying.
Supposed to mean
You're succeeding, yet you are not trying.
She
I must work harder.
she seems legitimately agitated. You mean I'm not even? Oh. She
Now,
takes the
considering
blade,
how
sheathes
much,
it.
how loud they're being, Richard, you definitely hear this.
Yeah. I could
assume-
probably be sitting in the crow's nest and still hear it.
Yeah.
Everyone hears
Especially
this.
considering that my fucking passive perception has gone up.
So what do I use this for? Art? What? It's just a. Is it just a sword, or what does it do?
Okay, to tell you, because I can't think of a way to say this to you in character.
Obviously.
This weapon grants you a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magical weapon. If you hit a fiend or undead with it, that creature will take an extra 2d10 of radiant damage. Who is knocking?
Hi.
While you hold the drawn sword, it creates an aura in a 10-foot radius around you that makes you and all friendly creatures in this aura have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
You don't have to read the rest.
The rest is level capped, and you can't use it.
yeah. I
so-
can't use it regardless.
Yeah, so, Richard, as you knock on the door, you definitely hear all of this?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Door slides open. I am wrapping something.
You see the sword.
I did. Yeah, no, I can tell.
Just looks at you,
glowing.
looks at the sword, looks at you again, looks at the sword again, and just shrugs.
He's looking at Homina as he asks. Just, am I interrupting something?
She sighs, takes a deep breath, brings the blade out, and then sheaths it. No, not interrupting anything. She's holding it
Okay.
by the she's holding it by the guard, and just places it back along the holster, the little ring thing that you put the sword into.
Oh, gotcha.
It's
No, no,
there's
what you,
Oh, but you mount the
it-
sheath too.
the belt
Yes.
loop, essentially.
Got you.
Yes, thank you.
I understand.
She crossed her arms. I am going to need to sift through this. I think.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Seems like there's been a lot of that recently.
Now, I will say that as all of this is happening, to anyone who is able to see outside, whether they're by a window or actually up on the deck, cough Maya, cough,
Yeah.
the weather starts to get darker. Specifically, it seems like a fog is rolling in.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm assuming the cap
Jimmy
on.
is up on top, so she isn't seeing the fog coming.
Yeah. The captain looks out and looks a little worried. Some of the crew just look about, whispering at each other, but continue to go about their work. The odd thing about the fog is that it's this sickly green color.
We're below deck. We wouldn't see it.
Maybe
You would not, no.
Might be able to smell the storm
Do
coming
we have
if
a
there is
porthole?
one.
I don't have a sense of smell.
Okay, Maya and I, or Homina and I might
It
might
doesn't
be able to.
smell like a storm.
Okay, fair enough then. Never mind.
Holmina.
Hmm?
Even from the sheath, you can feel the sword grow warm.
Seems to look to it.
What, it talked to you as well?
No, something's wrong.
Speaking of speaking weapons, no, I'll let you finish. Sorry.
Oh my god! Does it speak?
No,
Okay, I was about to lose my shit because that would be the third D&D character I have with a speaking weapon.
No, I don't speak. Sorry.
Don't play with me like that. Do not play
Sorry,
with
I
me
don't.
like that. Do
I
not
don't
play
speak
this game.
any.
Do not play this game.
No, it doesn't talk.
Although you
No,
wait a
no.
minute, wait a minute,
She-
wait
What
a
were
minute,
you
wait a
saying?
minute, wait a
Hold
minute.
on, time out. What were you
Continue.
saying, Helmina?
She's gonna kind of take that feeling in and
Mhm.
be like, "There's something wrong," because like Avenger is heating up, which either means it's getting ready to do something or it's ready to fight. That's my guess.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to unsheath it a little bit. What does it look like? Does it look any different?
The light from before was kind of like warm. Like almost like a welcoming beacon.
Mhm.
Now, it's a little harsh. Much like if someone were to focus a flashlight right in your eyes while it's dark.
She seems
Like
to
it's readying for something.
She seems to resheath it and push past to try to get into the hallway and up. I believe there's something wrong.
Yep.
We might be needed above deck.
All right. Yeah, seems like it. Fair enough.
So
Okay, I guess I'm putting off identifying this again, and Art just follows
You can
behind.
just do it. You can just do yours real quick.
Real quick, this is a ritual!
It's already active.
I have to cast it again because it's a different item.
yeah, that's true. Every time you cast Identify, it's for
I'm
per
sorry.
item.
It's item specific.
I'm
Stand corrected.
sorry.
You're fine.
So, for those who are above, I'm going to start with Jimmy. Sparky, who decided to curl around your neck, is just looking around and just kind of like shifting uncomfortably. And in your mind, because they don't feel comfortable speaking out loud for some reason, you hear him say, "Something's not right. This is bad."
Jimmy, being on alert because of Sparky, she takes out her boomerang just to be on guard.
For Maya, you hear something similar from your weapon. The spirit within just kind of like grumbling as they mutter about how this fog isn't natural.
First time running into this.
Definitely not something I've seen on the seas.
I'm going to head down to grab everybody.
Okay.
Everybody is already coming up.
You run into each other at the door.
Door swings open. Somebody.
We were pretty sure there was something wrong, so we came up.
Oh, good time.
From the crow's nest, you can hear someone call out, "Captain! There's a ship!
Ocean?
Go shit.
Looks like it's coming this way!" The captain just like looks in the direction indicated as the person on the lookout on the crow's nest just points out, and she just cries out, "All hands, prepare!"
Uh-oh. How bad is the fog?
It's heavy enough that you can barely see like 10 feet away from the ship.
Interesting.
But you can still notice silhouettes. Specifically, you notice a silhouette growing larger, and you notice what the lookout was seeing. And it's a ship much the same size as the Crimson Tide.
I have a second question.
Yes.
Amongst the things that Duke consumed, did there happen to be an hourglass?
Yes.
Ah, ha ha ha, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Art is just like rummaging around in his chest of wonders that hobbled around behind him, and suddenly produces an hourglass. He's just
Okay.
standing there holding it, looking for a way to open it, which is kind of peculiar, because normally you don't want to open an hourglass.
Well, no. Hourglasses are technically made so that you can open them for maintenance reasons. So,
Okay, well then,
after
he
fiddling
opens it and-
after fiddling with a bit, you figure out that one of the sides twists open.
Yes. And with it twisted open, he dumps a little bit of the sand into his hand and just clutches it, and it closes it back up and puts the hourglass back into the chest, just holding a handful of sand. I'm readying an action.
Would you like to tell me what this action is?
I would have to click this button here. I'm readying this.
Oh.
Because it is fog, I can clear 30 feet.
Up to 10 gallons of water.
That's if I was doing the ocean, but alternatively, I can destroy fog in a 30-foot cube within range.
Does it all? Fog, yeah, you can.
It explicitly states fog. This is why I laughed when you said the fog was rolling in. I just picked this in case something like this happened again.
Fair enough. I appreciate the forethought.
Get rid of it.
I could just eat the fog, so long as I have sand on hand.
Do I
Fair
have
enough.
it up right now?
Jimmy would walk over to the others, kind of patting Sparky on the head to try calming him just a tad bit, even though just like atmosphere is just a definitely nope.
The closer this silhouette gets, the warmer the sword becomes, Holmina.
She seems to draw it. Holds it outstretched to her side. Believe
Uh,
with company.
As you draw it, the light within... What was it again? What is that area? 30 feet. Cool. The light within 30 feet of you basically banishes the fog around you, making it easier for you to see, for the folks around you to see on the ship.
Oh.
She seems to look around.
Oh, that's convenient.
As you do.
How far out does the other ship look?
It's getting closer. It's about 20 feet off now. It looks like it's pulling up alongside.
Okay, it's 20 feet out now. I would like to cast Destroy Water now to make visibility as good as possible.
Okay. Is there a specific phrase or something like that you would like to say in terms of casting the spell?
There's probably one, but I haven't had enough time to think of it.
Understood. So, you just kind of like roll the sand in your hands a bit before tossing it out in a way that hopefully doesn't get in anybody's face.
Oh, I throw that straight up, as flashily as possible.
That works. So, you throw the sand straight up, and as you do, it kind of, the grains of sand spread out, and the fog in a third... You're basically banishing the fog in the area around you where the light from Holmina's sword touches.
I can choose anywhere within 30 feet, so I'm going to put it closer to the other ship rather than closer to us.
Okay, so I'm going to say that you actually throw the sand out in that direction. And each individual grain kind of glows as the sand kind of flies out and spreads. And the fog just kind of gets dissipated. Like it gets consumed by the sand before the sand vanishes. And when the veil of fog is lifted, you see the Crimson Tide. Only it looks weathered, broken. And the only reason you're able to recognize it as the Crimson Tide is because of the name of the ship along the side.
That's not good.
Or
Decidedly not.
normal.
What in the nine hells? The captain's looking shocked. Like, what? They're
What
not
is
even sure how to
happening?
process it. Yes. They're not sure how to process what it is they're seeing.
Is there anybody on deck?
One person. You can't quite see them. Because even though the fog is lifted, there is an unnatural darkness.
There's an unnatural darkness. Art
Oh,
turns
no.
around and looks at the Shadow Hunter. Is it doing anything?
The Shadow Hunter is no longer content to hover there. It is facing in the direction of the ship, but it doesn't say its usual warning. It's ready for something, but it doesn't seem to be reacting to any particular shadows. After a moment,
How far apart are the ships?
the ships are a good 20 feet apart. It has pulled up alongside.
I really want to jump over. I really want to jump over.
The silhouette steps closer to the edge.
I'm gonna jump over. Fuck it.
And you see a pair of eyes glowing from it. Do you jump over?
Yes, I'm gonna jump over.
One moment.
Hold on.
Wait.
No, my
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay. Hold on. Time out.
Hold the horse.
Hulmina is preparing to jump over. That is going to be you. I'm going to go down the list to see what people are doing.
Okay.
So, Art,
Me.
what do you want to do?
So I've just cleared the fog.
Yes.
And I can't see much of anything other than a silhouette on board the ship.
A single
Um,
silhouette, yes.
Single silhouette. Hold on, let me expand that. The ship's 25 feet out. I assume they're at the furthest point of the ship away from us, correct?
No, they're actually on. They're actually like on a side closest to you. Like they're literally looking out at you, and you can tell because their eyes are glowing.
I see. So would you say they're within 60 feet?
Yes, because the ship is 20 feet away.
I am going to. They're 20 feet away, so they have to be within.
Now you're not going to actually do the action. I just want to know what
Yeah.
you want to do.
I'm trying to figure out which of the actions that are options I am going to use.
Okay. While you're deciding that, I'm going to move on.
Yeah,
I'll come back
I'm
to you.
readying this in specific, just so that it's known. I'm just
Command.
trying to figure out which
Interesting.
of these things.
Okay, I'll hold you to that. Bip.
Hmm.
So, you have heard that people kind of panicking about like weird weather, and now you hear that there's a ship pulling up alongside. Doesn't sound nice. People are not vibing. What would you like to do?
People are not vibing.
Not
No
vibing.
vibes here.
Yes, the vibes are
No vibes.
What was that, Bip?
I was making the joke of yes, the vibes are unfavorable, but
Yes.
what I'm going to do at the moment is nothing quite yet. He's not sure what to do.
Is Bip just kind of panicking with the party?
Just general panic.
Understood. Ozzy.
I am. So. Okay. The ship is coming towards us. Is it?
It's
wait,
pulled up
it's coming.
alongside.
It's pulling. It's pulling up
It's
aside,
pull-
or has it already
it-
gotten to us?
It has
It's
already
parallel.
pulled up alongside.
It's parallel to us, 20 feet across.
Okay. We just saw it coming. We didn't see it in the distance come towards us. Not like anything like that.
There was some warning from the man on the crow's nest, but because of the thick fog, it was already rather close.
Okay. How long ago was that? I wanted to have ritual casted while they're breathing on either me or one of our.
I'll allow you to have done that.
Who would like it if not me, then who else would have liked it? I can only
I
do
don't
it
need to
once
breathe,
because
so
it
don't
yeah.
worry about me.
I'm good on my end. I'm alright.
Okay, good.
I don't breathe, so.
You don't breathe.
Might end up
So either
taking
Bip or
us, I guess,
Maya
then.
or
Not
Richard.
breathing squad, let's go.
Yeah, not breathing squad.
No breathe.
Yippee!
No breathe.
Jimmy
Well,
just
who
got
else?
something to allow her to breathe underwater, so.
So
Wait, who are the
either
last two people?
either
Bip
Maya,
flies, so
Richard, or Bip.
Would Richard like it?
is Maya likely to go into the water at all?
No, not really.
Then the one most likely to use it is probably Richard.
Okay, so then I'll cast it on Richard.
Fair enough.
You that's for 24 hours, but
Thanks.
Cool. All right. Holmina is preparing to leap across in heroic fashion.
I will simply fly up.
You're on your broom and flying. Understood. Jimmy,
Mm-hmm.
what would Jimmy like to do?
I'm not too
And again,
su-
you're not actually going to do an action. You're preparing an action.
I'm not too sure at the current moment.
Understood.
Though, question. Can we see if there's a specific theme the eyes are looking at?
Anyone who isn't Richard, please give me. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Jimmy,
Someone else has a really high. Someone else has a really high passive perception. So
Yeah.
anyone who is not Richard or Jimmy, please roll perception.
Okay. I'm
I
already
got
flying
20.
up, so
That's a no.
I'm already flying up.
That's a
so
Maya. Okay. Yeah, you're flying up.
I'm
All right.
like there. I got this.
I failed.
I got
Cool.
I got a
All right.
14.
So
I'm not-
anyone who is not Art.
I'm too
Holmina, did you want to
focused
give
on
it a
reading
roll?
a spell.
Yes, I'll do it. Give me a moment. Perception?
Perception. Jimmy, would you like to roll perception to show them what your bonus is?
Sure.
Did it go? Did it work? Oh, no, it didn't work. Okay.
Oh
God
my
damn!
good lord.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Nice.
You
It really do
dare
be like that.
question the word of the mighty Jimmy?
The mighty Jimmy!
So, anyone who is not Art, you feel like the eyes are looking over you all specifically
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
before locking onto Jimmy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We're not letting him get Jimmy.
Cool.
Maya,
Yes.
are you preparing to do anything?
She is going to get wind step, the wind step ready, charge if people go over.
Fair enough. And Richard.
Okay, so they're looking at Jimmy.
They're looking at Jimmy.
Um,
You don't sense any kind of like malicious intent, just kind of a shock almost.
they can.
Oh.
Yeah. So something else very important is the sense of connection that I have to the Crimson Tide. Is that any? Do I feel any sort of connection to this ship in the same way?
It feels wrong.
Like a bastardization of the ship.
It feels like if someone had rolled up riding on what's that term? A taxidermied horse that's still moving like it's alive.
Oh,
Ugh.
Ah, so look, it looks like a zombie.
Basically.
Actually, no, it looks like that fucking taxidermied fox that's sitting in a chair and just stares.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay. With that in mind, Richard is going to be making use of divine sense and also stating maybe rushing over is a bad idea.
It reeks
know
of
their
undead.
intent. That's wonderful. So now there are two sets of glowing eyes.
But you also get a sense of the demonic. And well, you don't get to sense fate, never mind.
Now it's divine sense now.
Yeah, you could. I thought they just had to be equal good.
Nope.
Celestial Fiend. or
That's
Undead,
detect
okay.
good or evil, not detect.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
It's very similar.
You should know divine sense. You have it.
I
Yeah.
don't use it ever.
I think I'm one of the. I think I'm the only paladin I've ever
Okay.
seen use it.
All right.
One of those ones that's kind of just
I
weird.
just bound
I use
across
it
to the other
heavily on
ship.
Soren, but
Her blade and shield in front of her.
Thank you, Thomas. All right. So, with that in mind, you hear, before anyone else does anything aside from Ozzy who's flying up, a familiar voice, dark, sinister, but familiar, call out. And it's Holmina's.
Oh?
Oh no!
what do they say?
What does it say?
This is a first. I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to kill the same person twice.
Oh,
And the shadows fade. And almost like looking into a dark mirror, you see Holmina. Only her scales are black as pitch. It's the same armor, though her horns seem longer. Teeth
Oh,
more
no.
jagged. And in her hand, instead of a sword, is a 5-headed flail.
Oh my god.
Oh no, we've had Holmina the good, Holmina the bad, but we just found Holmina the ugly.
And hanging from her right side, on her belt, are several masks tied together. Some of them look carved,
Are you doing this?
very
again, Josh?
roughly so, but others are worn and very familiar. Jimmy's, Richard's, and a couple that look like Art Space, and a beaked one, very similar to Bip.
Oh.
Jimmy just takes a step back from seeing that.
Imitation
Richard is going to step between them.
Holmina's
what
gonna
type of
take a step-
timey-wimey bullshittery is this?
She's gonna take a armored step forward. She is very clearly ready. She's itching to fight this thing. Whatever it is, a dark reflection is what she's guessing it is.
You know I stand
People
corrected.
telling me my
Holmina.
laundry's ready. Sorry, I was talking on my phone alarm.
Understandable.
She reaches out with her free hand, and you see almost a field pop up, like
Is that a
a
spell?
distorted light that she touches that seems to be keeping her from reaching you. When she taps it, it sounds like glass.
Oh no. So it's like this is in between me and it, right?
I'm not saying that.
Okay, you said field, so I'm trying to figure out where the field is. Or
It-
the glass field.
When she taps it, it seems to extend all the way across the length of the ship of her ship.
Could I possibly like make an Arcana check or something?
Please do.
Okay.
I would also like to if that's okay.
I am this year, Joe. You're
I am
getting
giving
me
you
with
an
this.
advantage on this.
Who?
You.
Oh, me?
Yes, you.
Okay.
You're throwing
Sorry.
me for a loop right now.
Good.
D
Oh my god.
20 plus 9. And then I roll again.
Please do.
Slash R D 20 plus 9.
I'm praying very hard that he gets
And then
this.
hold on, and then I get to roll a D4.
And just to check, is it also right if I roll?
Sure. You won't be getting advantage on this, but
I don't think I needed it.
If that's
So,
not high enough, I
16
might
and
just use
19.
I might just use a luck point.
If I say it's not high enough, you can't use the luck point because you have to use the luck point before I state whether or not you succeed.
All right, I'll just use the luck point then.
Roll another d20 plus 9.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll it in here. Oh wait, that I rolled the wrong stat. Hold on.
No, that's
It-
Arcana.
Oh wait, what the heck? I clicked on athletics and it rolled Arcana.
That's a strength save.
What the hell is wrong with my rolling today? I want this. I will.
Well, let's remember
So
16
that
is
was
high
a-
enough.
So that was a no. That was a luck point.
All right.
I'm gonna Chrono Shift.
Okay.
He's putting everything on the line for this one Arcana check.
I want it.
He wants it.
Not one.
God damn it, bro.
What the
So none
What
of
is
you get
wrong
it.
with my rolling?
Oh my god! No,
What is wrong with my rolling today?
Unfortunately, the DC was 20. I was really hoping that Ozzy would roll higher than an 11.
No, like what the hell? What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
like it
had
really didn't
50
want Ozzy to
pretty
know what the fuck this
extreme.
was.
I rolled 4 times, did I not?
You rolled 4 times.
That's not
and
okay.
None of them were higher than 20.
That's not okay.
There was
Alright,
like
well,
a
fuck it.
4, a 6.
Can I take a stab at Arcana roll?
You know what? Sure.
Yeah.
I'm so upset
If
right
Jimmy
now.
gets it, I'm gonna.
Nope.
No.
I'm
I
so
would
upset
love
right
to,
now.
but I can't.
Yeah.
The guy with the lowest Arcana got the closest.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll try it, but I'm on the other ship.
Are we
That's
all just
fair.
gonna try it now?
I'll try it.
You know what?
I just
Nope.
If
I
you
would
oh
love
my
want.
god.
to see.
I don't think. I don't.
Honestly,
No.
honestly, you know what? You know what?
No,
The-
3
the-
11s
the-
in a row!
You know what?
Hold on, just to see if I can break the streak. I can't
No.
actually investigate it, but I'm really just curious what I'm gonna roll.
Oh, just you roll.
Oh my god!
Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? The dice gods have spoken. We don't
Yeah.
know
Yes,
what the fuck this
yes,
is.
they have-
So,
they
Yeah,
have-
no, I couldn't have looked at it either way. So the
You
double
have-
crit fail is very
yeah.
funny.
In one of my tables, someone got a double crit success for a skill check, and I just had to give it to them, like, in glorious fashion. So, Art, you know absolutely nothing about this.
I mean, I'm busy prepping the spell still. That's
you're
my
busy prepping a
excuse.
spell. Ozzy, you're not sure. Like, this is completely out of your like this is more advanced than anything you've studied so far, as far as you know, or at least you haven't come across this in any of the topics. You've never even heard of like some dark reflection of somebody just rolling up like this.
Well, at least because I can see the masks as well, right?
Yes, you can.
I'm confused because I'm like, what type of time? I'm gonna stick to what I said earlier. I'm like, what type of timey-wimey bullshittery is this?
You will notice, Ozzy, that even though there doesn't seem to be a mask that represents you,
Mm-hmm.
all of it seems to be tied to a broken length of wood.
Oh.
Oh,
I see. Okay.
Broomstick.
Now, two lengths of wood, but one of them just looks like a twig, actually.
Oh.
In any case.
Uh-oh.
They tap it again, and then just give a dark chuckle. Seems Tiamat's playing with me. I see what I'm supposed to break, but I can't get to it. And from your side, behind Holmina and everyone else, where Bip is.
uh-oh.
Oh, the shield. Shield.
The shield just kind of like shudders. Not good vibes.
I knew it was coming! I knew it was coming!
God damn it.
As
These
from
vibes
it,
are rancid.
from it, energy seems to come off from the shield.
Oh.
And the shield rises up, and from behind it, a pair of energy dragon wings seem to spread out. And the shadow of 5 long dragon heads pop out as well.
Uh-oh.
It's just internal sweating of, oh dear.
That's not how it's supposed to look.
From the other side, where the other Holmina is, they see this. Smirk in that traditional Holmina fashion.
Oh no.
Oh.
And they hold up
No.
their holy icon.
I'm assuming it is just Tiamat now.
It
Or
is
is it
just
the Tiamat Null? Okay.
It is Tiamat and Null.
Just
It is
Monica.
Tiamat and Null.
Oh.
But
Okay.
it's more Tiamat than Null.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Just Monica.
Just because this is a little bit off topic. Which god was giving Holmina the lunchboxes?
That was
Null.
Null.
That was Null. Okay, I just wanted to double check.
The last lunchbox had a message from Bahamut, from Tiamat, and from Null. The reason she got one from Bahamut was because of
Bird.
a certain bird.
And they speak in Draconic.
I understand this, I think.
I understand this. Oh dear.
Yes,
I
I do
don't.
understand this.
Your will be done.
Oh.
And
At that, can I strike out, please?
you can.
Okay.
So, Holmina leaps across the water, gives a big swing of her sword, and strikes the field, bouncing off, and... Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. This one. 14.
Not quite high enough.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm assuming that I'm about to hit the water.
Well, you strike what feels like a solid wall, and I was going to see if you had like enough sense of yourself to just push yourself off of it, but it kind of takes you a bit by surprise. You weren't expecting to be stopped, so you just kind of like fumble and start falling towards the water.
Okay. Activate the wings.
Understood. So you see Holmina fall, and then you hear a big flapping of wings as Holmina rises up and lands again on the ground on the ship.
On our
Yes.
ship.
Were you going to do something?
No, I just, well, I could have tried to help them with their roll, but it's okay. But
Sorry.
no, you're good. Can I try it? I don't. What time, in what point in time do I think this Holmina is from? Like,
I'd say it's parallel.
because obviously it was after they met all of us.
Yes.
But at some point there was a divergence, and I'm
Yes.
trying to see
That would
when
be
that
a couple days ago.
divergence would have
I
been.
know where that divergence
That would have been a
was.
couple days ago.
Okay, you know what? For you, buddy. Give me... I think this feels more like an investigation. Yes.
Okay.
Investigation.
I'm gonna fail this horribly. Wait, no, my investigation isn't that bad.
Because your intelligence is rather high.
It is indeed. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right, game. Okay.
It wants you to
Okay.
notice.
So, according to like the weathering of the ship and her scales and the armor, like how everything looks, she looks the same age as the Holmina with you, just darker. The divergence couldn't, seems like it would have been fairly recent, maybe? But whatever it could be, like, it would have had to have been something that would have affected and changed Holmina greatly. I mean, it's not like anything changed her recent. Oh, wait.
Oh wait. Hey, Karma.
Yes.
Having seen Holmina bounce off of the wall, Art would have stopped readying his spell. Can I try something? I would like to investigate the magical wall, because as an architect, I'm very well acquainted with walls.
I swear to fucking God.
You know what? Bet.
Nope.
No.
Damn it!
But
It was
I gave
worth
you
a
the
try.
shot. I gave you... Your investigation is higher than Ozzy's.
I have been slighted by the dice gods once again.
No, okay, hold on. The dice gods are being wild right now. We just gotta hold that L.
I double crit failed on a roll just to see what the
All
roll
right.
would be.
Art,
All right.
look at the previous rolls, buddy.
Calm down. Calm down. While you're trying to figure out the wall, after this dark reflection says, "Your will be done," behind her, a pair of draconic wings flare out
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
and rise up away from her as another dark shadow with 5 dragon heads flies up in a similar fashion to the one that's currently possessing the poor shield.
My shield, my buddy.
Not vibing.
The vibes are unpleasant.
Bad vibes.
Unpleasant
These
vibes,
vibes are
master.
immaculate.
My poor baby.
And the 2 shadows of Tiamat go to either side of the wall.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You will not have them. I'm sorry, I had to add that for theming.
And suddenly you hear a sound very similar to glass cracking, then shattering.
Oh.
Let's fucking do this.
Uh-oh.
Captain,
Uh-oh.
you should
Uh-oh.
prepare for a broadside if you can.
Understood.
Let's
Bonus
go.
cannons.
So, what I'm going to do, because I do not have a map of the ship, which is unfortunate.
I can give you one.
They don't have any default maps of ships?
Not for any of the things that I have on here. 1 second, actually. No, that's a captain's quarters. That's unfortunate.
Shall we draw something?
Here we go.
mm,
Here we go. Yeah, I've got you, Joe.
Oh, please and thank you.
Yep. So we'll just use this as a baseline. They're different size ships, but
You know what? That works. That works. Actually, I'm gonna do it like that. Save image. The only issue I have with doing it like this is that I always worry about getting the square sizes correct.
yeah, the gridding. I can see if there's one that's not that's gridless.
Nah, you're fine. The
We
grid
just don't have
actually
to
helps.
abide by them. We can just abide by our own.
How about this one?
We make our own rules.
This, and then I add this. Da 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 da. Da na na na. Boom. Upload failed. What do you mean upload failed?
Well, obviously, upload failed.
Your files are too powerful. Screenshot it, maybe? Rather than downloading it? Because that'll...
How big is this file?
Wouldn't be that big.
12 megabytes. It only allows up to 10.
Oh. What about the one below it then?
Below it.
Yeah, because I gave you another image.
Oh, that works.
I don't know if it's... I can check its properties.
Please wait, as I, a total professional, do this. Mhm.
Well, that's going on. I'm just gonna have Maya's just take out Cloud Creature and just
I really need to
put the front end of Cloud Reacher on
Would you
the...
I mean, if you do it as an
1.1
action, you
megabytes.
spend money.
Yeah, I
That map is
know.
1.1
I'm not doing it
megabytes.
now.
There we go.
'cause
This works.
I'm worried because you said there was something magical about it initially, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so there's probably something that I'm not gaining access to because I am not attuned to it yet.
You would have been, actually by now, you probably would have been attuned to it, considering how long you've had it.
I've just been hanging on to it because it's cool. And it's
Technically, that's all you really need to do to attune.
It's more effective of a weapon than the quarterstaff was, so I'm absolutely prioritizing that.
For some
Speaking of
reason,
which, I don't actually have a attack roll configured for it yet. Would it just be the same as my quarterstaff but converted to piercing or slashing?
It would be a 1d8 rapier.
1d8 rapier.
Yeah, that one looks perfectly fine.
You can just look up Rapier in the journal and drag it in.
Layer
You overestimate my ability. Where's the
Cool. Now, ladies and gentlemen, doop. Here we are.
Woo!
Yeah, that looks perfect.
So, this right here is your ship.
I'm gonna put
So feel
my
free to drag yourselves on.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm just going to do
Dragging
this.
ourselves on is a matter of dragging the character sheet
I guess
out,
I'd be
right? Yeah.
flying
Yes.
over here.
Okay.
Let's see.
I would have been somewhere over here because I was readying a spell to fire across.
Richard
then I
specifically
decided
stood
against it.
just in front of Jimmy,
yeah.
I forgot how to do this. I just grab.
and I will be 1 moment.
It's just a regular rapier or
Rapier +1.
rapier +1?
How do I put my token on the map again? I'm a little bit...
Drag your the name on your character sheet. So like when you click on so where you see BIP on the side where it lists your character sheet,
No.
left click and drag.
Oh.
Go.
Oh, well,
It's
Oh,
1d8
now.
plus 1.
Your shield, unfortunately, will be unavailable for you for a moment.
Sad. I miss him.
I would have been like up here. I would have been here, but like about 20. Yeah, 20 feet up.
Here's Sparky.
I have 2
This is
Sparkies. There's 2 Sparkies on the board.
Oh no, it's a dark Sparky.
Richard, you have Inky.
The world can't
Hold
handle
on.
Dark Sparky.
For this, what modifier would I use? Would it be dexterity, charisma?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to add the rapier so I can actually use it.
Or actually,
Oh, it's dexterity.
It's dex. Okay. thank
Halmina,
you.
would you rather have Inky giving you advantage on your swing?
Definitely.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
I'm gonna-
Definitely.
Inky's gonna fly.
What was the
shoot
thing?
out
'Cause I
towards
have
her.
the thing that lets me change that.
If it wasn't for the fact that this is probably an undead, and as a result, likely less resistant to radiant.
Well, it's only with magic items. And this, as far
That's
as
a
I'm
good
aware,
thing.
isn't a magic item. Or at least I
I'm
don't
just
know
this
it
is
yet,
going
so
to
I
be
can't use
this
it.
is going to be toxic.
I'm gonna see how this works against. I'm gonna see how these new
You're not
spells work
proficient.
against
Is
a
that right?
single opponent.
No, I'm not.
Now, that's the part where I laugh because you think you're fighting a single opponent.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to do
Ah.
shadow doubles or something
I
like
mean,
that. Some bullshit.
That's fair.
I wouldn't say that,
Melee attacks.
but I'm not going to give away the game just yet.
I no
So-
longer wish to be here.
The vibes are unfavorable. I no longer wish to be here.
I'm just gonna hope that I did that correctly.
Favorable and wishes to go home.
You said the other Halmina is flying?
No, your Holmina's flying.
Okay.
Yes.
They
I
sprouted
wanted
their
to play
wings, but they don't-
basketball.
Yeah, they sprouted their wings, but they're not flying.
Okay.
It
I
is-
wanted
Well,
to play
technically,
basketball.
wings sprouted from them, but it wasn't their wings. It was basically
Oh,
a representation
even
of
better.
Tiamat.
Got it.
Even better.
So
Okay,
it's
cool.
So they're still on the other side, on the other.
They're
ship.
still on the ship, yes.
Oh,
There's
wait,
that.
I need to update my longsword's
Is properties a thing?
Oh,
Is it time for more vicious mockery spam?
I hope I did that right.
Oh, look,
We'll
it's Dark
see.
Holmina.
Oh boy.
oh my
Oh
god.
boy, howdy.
Why did you do
I
this to
really
me?
hope I configured that correctly. If I didn't, we're gonna watch me get my ass backhanded when I try to stab someone.
Okay. So the wall shatters again like broken glass, like a mirror. I require everyone to roll initiative. Please remember to click on yourself when you do.
I always forget
Alright.
to do that. This is factual.
And just because I'm going to say this now so that everyone is aware,
Mhm.
when you're within 10 feet of me, remember, or protection, you have advantage on saving, or you can add like plus. Let me check. At least +5 to your saving throws.
I give
Oh.
advantage. I give advantage if you're within 10 feet of me.
Oh, look!
Nice.
Aura buddies!
Aura buddies.
when we be stacking auras,
Man,
I don't have any other ores beyond that yet.
I should have taken Aura of Life. It would have been funny.
I'm gonna also do Sparkies as well.
Fair enough.
oh wait, second, let me read.
Oh,
Oh,
4.
wait, no, they have
Four.
wings, Never mind,
Four.
that won't work.
Yeah,
4.
that's a 4.
Oh.
Why am I at the top? I did not expect to be at the top.
I
Like, me
my
and, me
my
and
die.
Rich are starting us off. Ugh,
My
voice
dice-
crack.
No,
Went
Sparky
from
is
an
starting you guys
18
off.
Wait, where's
My dice went
Sparky's
from an
roll?
18 to a 2.
Scroll
I'm
down.
very
Sparky's
upset
starting
about
us
it.
off. Okay.
Wait, Jimmy, why does it say you're 18 but you're in 14 in the initiative?
I graciously
Because
give
it's
my-
because I'm marked as
in the
Jimmy
order.
in the text thing.
Got it.
They're rolling for Sparky though.
Yeah,
Got.
but I rolled for Sparky, my familiar.
Do y'all hear me in the game? I don't know why it's picking it up. It should be shut
I
off.
don't hear you in the game.
I
don't
That's
hear
because I
you
have
in the
that
game.
inactive.
Yeah, for some reason I can see my thing reacting even though it's shut off, and I don't know why. I never
You're
turned it back
fine.
on.
Alright.
I would like to make Rich go before me, since we rolled the same number.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Just it makes it easier to do funny combo things because I
Funny combo things.
I can't do
I
much
still
up
have
front.
Sickening Radiance slotted.
Oh, you still have sickening. That's within 20 feet. I could theoretically.
I could like
so long
put
as
it on
nobody
top of their
sets
boat.
the other boat on fire. I actually wait. No shit. I sacrificed gold coins. I don't have enough to cast it.
I could
The other boat
literally
on
put it on
fire.
top of their boat.
Deal.
I sacked a bunch of gold coins. I don't have enough to cast the funny.
We
They'd
don't
have
know.
to come over here to get out of it.
Interesting.
Oh.
That's not
I'm just gonna wait for everything else to get set up.
At turn.
Awesome.
That's a 4.
Oh, while they were getting set up,
Oh my god!
Homino may want to drop
Hmm?
the Shadow Hunter near the back of the ship.
What?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I think a Sickening Radiance is needed.
Oh, we rolled shit. Cool.
We rolled horribly. Yeah. No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't want
And
to
I'm
knowing
looking
you.
for
I'm gonna have to be
Shadow
real
Hunter.
spicy.
Where is Shadow Hunter?
I'm gonna have to be real spicy.
Shadow Hunter.
Shad Uwu Hunter.
No. Shadow Hunter.
And they will go after Holmina.
I wonder why.
There's no surprise, right?
No.
Okay.
I mean, the entire goings on was very obvious, so no, there's no surprise.
Okay, perfect.
Oh.
So let's see, Holmina, you get to go before that. Bip is faster than that.
How deep is the water here?
It's the ocean.
Oh, this is an important question, though. How, like, are we in a shallow spot of the ocean?
No.
No? Okay. Okay.
Okay, just moving this around so I can properly see the map.
Oh, good lord.
We are so dead, everybody. I apologize.
I'm not
Not
If
yet.
anything, this is my
You're not
We're
fault.
not dead. We're not dead till
We're
we're
not
dead
dead.
in the ground.
Listen. We have fought these amount of creatures before.
It's not the quantity, it's the quality. And the quality of at least one of them is equivalent to us.
We got this. I don't want to hear it.
We don't actually know that. We
It
don't
is
know
at
the versions of
least-
us that they killed.
No, I'm not
That's
talking
the
about
thing,
the dead
yeah.
ones. I'm talking about the alive one.
Exactly. We don't know which version of us they killed. So we don't actually know. They might be equal to Holmina, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like you're
but
not
Homina
exactly.
could kick
I mean,
all of our
I will say,
asses.
I will say that you guys have no idea what exactly happened that made Holmina turn like this.
Really?
Really?
Well,
I thought it
Kevin,
would have been a very reasonable guess to infer
Oh,
you
that
might be able to
Dragon God
infer.
shouting
You might-
traitor would have been the giveaway.
You might have a couple of ideas. You might have a couple of ideas.
I mean, the
I'm sorry, is
Radiant
that a
Blade.
dragon?
The Radiant Blade should give away the reason
I
that
don't
this
think you
exists.
should be able to see that. Are you looking
I
at my
saw it-
screen?
No, I saw it like one time for like a split second.
Hmm,
I
interesting.
investigated the sword.
I think it's. I don't know. It might have been like a weird thing.
I'm tuned into the Karma stream, but I'm not watching.
Yeah,
it
no, I
because
have it
that would
muted
be
in the
screen
background.
peeking.
I don't have it. I'm not looking at it.
I am being supportive of my homie's streaming endeavors by having the
Thank
stream open.
you. All right,
Huh?
cool. All right, so now that everything is set, the turns have been rolled.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, good God.
He skips. Sparkathan.
Wait a second. Why is there 22 at the bottom?
Wait
of
a
the
minute.
He skipped.
Oh, he skipped. That would do it. That would absolutely
I
do
think
it.
my first turn has to be like that.
I'm
God.
scared.
I don't know what to command Sparky at the moment.
I did forget to set the scene. After the wall shatters, you see that the Holmina on the other side, wielding their flail, isn't alone anymore.
Uh-oh.
As multiple dark entities start forming all over the deck of the ship,
Oh.
manifesting from the shadows. Some of them are human-sized, but definitely monstrous. Some look like actual
I hit the
silhouettes
wrong
of
button.
people.
I'm sorry.
And a couple of them look like large, misshapen shadow beasts.
Crap. I'm gonna have to waste a turn casting daylight, aren't I?
Is it a waste? Is it?
Is it a waste?
I wouldn't
No.
classify it as a waste.
So, what would Sparky like to do? I know what Sparky would like to do, but what would you like to tell Sparky to do?
I don't know. Jimmy's kind of frozen up in slight fear of what's going on at the moment.
Okay. Jimmy, odds are even.
Oh, fuck. Odds.
It's odds. Sparky's staying with you in order to protect you.
Okay.
Sparky's readying in action. If anything comes within 5 to 10 feet of you, it's going to lash out with dragon fire.
Yep.
Well, a dragon nightlight, at least.
I'm scared.
Art.
I thought we were gonna make Rich go first.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I didn't see that you guys rolled the same. Rich, you have a higher
Yes.
dexterity. I apologize.
No worries. And as Richard pulls out his bow and points forth, he is going. Because I love free actions to talk. Yeah. I love when my brain pauses halfway through a sentence.
I just want to go to say something cool, and then it just buffers.
Keep it going. Keep it going. You got it. You got it.
Anyway,
I believe in you.
this is nothing we haven't faced before. What the fuck did I just say? Anyway, you know what? Fuck it. So, first things first, I'm going to cast Hex on this Holmina. They have disadvantage on Charisma saving throws.
Okay. Let me
Fucking
make sure to mark
yes!
That's huge.
that. They have
Everything
a
I do is
charisma
charisma.
hex. Okay. And hold on, let me assign a color to that.
Yes.
So charisma is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wonderful. Okay.
I like how the masks rest like right
Over
over,
the
her
face.
face. All right, so you casted Hex. Good on you.
Yes. And other than that, I am going to. I can see the entire deck, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to start with this motherfucker.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to do
Ah.
at least one more thing, and that is.
Very well.
I need to use someone to represent the captain. Shits and
You'd
giggles.
think that that'd be charisma.
This will be the captain.
Hello. I see. Okay.
They're at the end of the turn order.
Alright.
All right.
And I assume most of the crew is beneath the deck, just to make sure.
The rest of the crew is basically on deck preparing to fire cannons and the like.
Okay, cool.
I'm just not pouring their no.
This is fine. Nonetheless.
Oh. If only it was a wisdom hex.
There we go.
There. That's the crew.
Hell yeah, even though the entire crew is
This
is
fight
fine.
makes a lot more sense. There you go.
They're just spread out. Don't worry too much about it.
This is fine, and I'm going to aim at this one down here so that everyone else can focus higher up here.
Okay, what are you doing?
I am shooting this shadow fucker.
Okay, all right. That hits.
Ouch.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was the 1d4. That's fine. Okay, cool. And I have extra sec.
Okay. All right. Cool. Both arrows sink in, dealing. The shadow reacts, but then it just kind of like looks down at the arrows protruding from it, and then looks over at you.
Yeah.
Done?
That is all my actions, yes.
You don't want to move?
No, Richard is not stepping out of the way of Jimmy.
Understood. Did I close the turn order? I'm awake. What's my turn order?
It happens.
It's Art's turn.
I am next in the order, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I see what happened.
I see what's happening here.
There it is. Art.
Just before I do anything, I am surveying the scene. We've got all these lovely cannons in front of us, but how is the actual, like, protection in front of us?
Protection?
Protection. Like, I know normally when there's cannons, there's a tiny bit of a sidewall, like, that you could potentially use as cover.
It exists. That's mostly for, like, people ducking behind it. If you're standing, like, the only thing it'll give you is, like, a quarter cover.
Okay, so it's quarter cover. Does anybody on the other ship look to have ranged weapons?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
That's what I forgot to do. I'll need to have a same turn after that, then. Cool.
I am going to... Hold on. I'm just gonna go with good old reliable and money shot directly at our wonderful friend across.
Okay.
So
roll it.
It's not letting me pick it. Hold on. But yeah, you know who I'm shooting at. And then money shot is this button.
That. Double checking. Does not hit.
Damn it. Okay. Well, firing the coin was my bonus action this turn, so I can do nothing. That is my turn. I just missed.
Do you want to move?
No, this is a pretty good spot.
All
It's a
right.
pretty solid spot. I'm probably about to get my shit rocked, but it's fine.
Okay. All right. Holmina.
Not me.
Other Holmina, not our Holmina.
No. Your Holmina.
What?
I'm allowed to do stuff?
No. They look at you. Put out their free hand into a come hither action. You know that. Come on. They're challenging you.
Yeah.
Very specifically, they're casting a spell.
Yes, I know. Compelled the duel.
Counterspell.
Is there a
Okay.
point?
Let me post the spell first.
Because then we will get that. Because then we're gonna get.
Where's compelled?
Thrown into darkness is what you're afraid of, right?
Yes.
Yes.
But also, you won't be able to swing at anybody else.
Yes, I know. Until that's down.
So
I don't want that for you.
So you're counterspelling it outright.
Yes.
Understood. So they make the come hither motion. You see that the heads on their flails seem to glow when they do, but Ozzy just kind of says no, and they give Ozzy a very annoyed look.
I am gonna be your worst nightmare today.
They raise their flail, swing it over their heads, and then lash out with it. It doesn't reach you. It doesn't reach you.
Oh.
But
spell damage.
Blasts of energy fire from the heads.
Ooh.
So that is double checking. What is the... That's right. So that's 1 to hit. That misses. 2 to hit. That hits. 3. I'm sorry. 4 and 5.
Unfortunate.
So 3 of them hit. 1 of them's a crit. Or sorry. No, yeah, 3 of them hit. 1 of them's a crit.
Oh my god, that is a lot of attacks.
Yes.
If no one else would like to do so before me, can I use my reaction on the nat 20?
What are you doing?
Silvery barbs.
There it is. I can't. I just used my reaction, so.
Understood. You may. Who do you give your advantage to?
I am going to give my advantage to Holmina.
I already have it.
You already have an advantage?
Yeah, because Inky's on them.
Do you? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
With that in mind.
So they re-roll that with disadvantage. A 29 unfortunately still hits.
But it's not.
But it's not a crit.
That's what matters.
All right.
I thought I'm not gonna lie. I saw another roll and I thought it was another crit, and I was like, "God damn!"
Yeah. So.
Okay. So red, blue, white,
31.
black, green. So
I will give the advantage to
that
Jimmy,
is going to be lightning, poison, and acid. So that's at Holmina.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, no, that the D8 doesn't count. Sorry. So that's 6, 5, and 6. That's 17 damage, Holmina. 6 of it is lightning, 5 of it is poison damage, and 6 of it is acid.
Okay, I'm gonna reaction chromatic, the chromatic feat, and resist. Which one was the highest damage?
Acid and lightning were both tied at 6.
I think I can take lightning. I don't think I can do acid, so I'll gain resistance to lightning.
Okay, so that's 3, 9, 10, 14 damage total.
14. All right.
And because you are who you are at this point in time, you do not need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. That's even more concerning.
I did say poison after all.
No, fair enough.
They stalk over this way just a bit, and then just seem to be drawing parallel to these two.
Oh. Oh.
Jimmy.
Jimmy's gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
Huh.
I
On
appreciate this.
on the nasty Helena.
Oh fuck.
On the big nasty, understood.
On the bad dragon.
Wait, where did the bad dragon go?
It's underneath the big boy.
They're
okay.
basically right here.
I was wondering.
I thought they
That
like
is
casted
so
invisibility or
bad!
something. I was like, huh?
They're under the bad dragon is underneath the big boy. Okay,
I'm so glad I'm not the only one that heard it.
Why?
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Please don't worry
We
about
cannot
it.
explain the joke because there's an under 18 stream in the room.
Oh,
You know.
It's a joke involving adult toys.
okay.
Ah.
Anyway, I forgot how many Eldritch Blasts do I have?
At 9th level, a warlock has.
God.
Actually, just post the spell. Just click on the Eldritch Blast spell.
It's
under
11th level.
spells.
You get 3 beams, so it's 2 beams.
2.
Okay, so you get 2 beams.
You
So
have agonizing blast.
they do have
That
agonizing
doesn't-
blast.
that just
Then add
but
the charisma on top of it.
it's already added. So unfortunately that misses
Okay, so
because you don't have
Second one.
advantage. Yeah, one more.
You are too blushed.
That one misses, unfortunately.
Damn, they tanky.
I'm assuming it's akin to me, which means that they've probably got a 19 or a 21 AC.
All right,
Oh,
Oof.
fair enough.
I'm never hitting them.
Hitting them with that means just hit them with spells that don't have a spell attack. All right.
And the problem is that they're probably an Oathbreaker, which means that they've got resistance to spells. And an aura.
Well, I'm
Yep.
not saying that.
I know that that's the case.
It's okay.
Mother.
Yeah, I can't do much anything else.
Okay. Do you move from where you are?
She's gonna keep to her spot right now.
Sounds good. All right. Moving on. Maya.
Vital sacrifice.
Sounds good.
I'm
What are
going
you
to-
boosting?
Because
Because you have to choose one of the 3.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to be adding D6 to an attack roll.
Okay. Do the roll for your sacrificing health.
What was that one again?
It should be on the feat itself, but let me double check.
No, how much? I'm just trying to see how much.
Vital sacrifice. You take 1d6 necrotic damage. So roll 1d6.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. 5.
Okay, so you basically pour 5 pour so you basically cut your hand on the blade and pour it onto it.
Yeah.
And you're doing this to increase what?
I added D6 to an attack roll.
Okay. Sounds good. Let
That
me
was the bonus action, so I'm.
hold on. Let me just do this really quick. Attack modifier. So this one's gonna be oops, not D6. There we go. There you go. That way you
Yeah,
can
that-
just like click the attack.
Turn it on and off.
Yeah.
I got stupid idea. I'm
Go
full
ahead.
of those stupid ideas.
Go ahead.
I'm going. I can't read. Well, you said they were 20 feet apart. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not real. Well, hold on. Is this correct?
That's
No,
not
the
bad
ships
idea.
are 20 feet away. Yeah.
Oh, it's just a weird angle, I guess.
Yeah, it's the angle.
Yeah.
Like you'd have to leap straight across and then go at them. And straight across would be like if you were standing right here, like right there.
No, I can do this. I can do it this way because if I move here,
Okay.
and then, yeah, perfect. Wind step. It used to be 20 feet towards them.
Nice. Thank you for using that ability.
And while I'm being yeeted at them, I'm actually going to slice at them.
Yeah, as an
So you're
action,
just
you can
flying
use
right
a
at this
charge and
motherfucker.
immediately go 20 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. And while I'm charging at them, I'm going to slice with them. Slice it.
Okay.
I just gotta find. Where is Cloud Reacher? There it is.
We are here for it. Okay.
Ah,
You get what you pay for, maximum damage, and you and the target must make a contested strength check. If the target loses, their weapon is partial. Well, no, they don't have a weapon.
oh,
Wait, what is their weapon?
They don't
I mean,
have. The shadows don't have a weapon.
Well, what you could
Would
say
it
is
not
that.
be a physical weapon?
Well, no,
like a
but
body
you
weapon?
could say that their attack is reduced for like a certain
Yeah.
amount of turns.
So,
instead.
what I'm gonna do is need you to roll strength. You're not grown, right? You didn't.
no.
Okay. So, roll a strength check.
Yeah, I got 18.
They didn't.
Oh
So-
my god, crit
So
fail.
what you all see is Maya basically like clench their fist, digging their nails into it to spill some blood right along their weapon, and the giant runes on it start glowing. An aura surrounds them, and this poor dude right here gets blown back as Maya seems to fly across blade first right into this poor dude.
Good.
The glaive goes right through them, and Holmina is now on the other side, and this guy no longer exists.
Holy shit.
That's fair. Okay, this changes plans.
Whoa. One shot.
Does that actually do the recharge as well, since I gave it blood?
Does that what?
Does that actually give back the charge because I gave them blood?
Hold on. Let me double check what I put for Cloud Reacher, because I'm not sure that was how it worked.
I thought I had to give them giant's blood to
loses to activate it initially.
to activate it.
Yeah. And if it ever loses all of its charges, because it regains charges each day, so it's at full charges right now.
Yeah, I just used
So
one.
you used one, so it's down to 5 charges. Yeah. Cool. You're fine.
Alright. Unfortunately, the Vita Sacrifice is a bonus action.
Yes.
And I used I used an action, so I still have an attack then, right? But
No,
Because
you
I
used
only
an
moved.
action.
okay,
You only have movement left.
yeah. Then I'm just gonna. I think I can only stay here, honestly.
Okay. Nope, that's smart.
Letting them come to you is the best bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, the waters around the front of the ship shift and roil, and it looks like something moves within it.
Lovely. Who's decided? I just want to clear out who's going over there.
Why?
Okay,
At
because I'm
least
deciding.
Helena and Maya.
I'm deciding who I should cast. Daylight on.
Probably Maya.
Okay, how far away?
Because I'm literally radiating light right now.
I have 50 movement speed. I can get to them. So I will fly over to them.
Okay.
Casting daylight on them. Where would you? You can put it wherever you would like.
Just I guess on the tip of the blade.
Okay. Daylight's on the tip of their blade.
Your weapon now glows almost as brightly as Holmina's.
That is
Well,
do you
technically
remember
regular
daylight or
Holmina's, but yeah.
it's 60 foot. It's a 60-foot radius of light spreads.
Ah, yes. 1 moment. I need to actually do this proper.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to?
No, I'm fine. 60 feet of bright light. Why can I not see it? Save settings. There we go.
Man, it's bright.
Indeed, and then
That's 60. Yeah.
Yes, it is. Goddamn.
Yes, it is.
I
That's
need
the
to-
that's the
I need to
point.
do the same thing with mine really quick. Let me see if mine is...
Hold on. So, yours is also how your bright light is only 30 feet.
I believe...
I thought that it was. Hold on. Wasn't it 10 feet? If we're talking
No.
about the
10 feet
the
aura.
No, no. It's the aura. That's 10 feet.
I thought they
Yeah,
were
the
the same
aura's 10
thing. My
feet.
bad.
I don't see anything about... like,
No, I got
Because
you.
it's-
I
'cause
got
this is
you.
the thing. It's 60 feet of bright light, and then after the bright light fade, it'll be dim light.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
But we're not gonna radius the dim light because that doesn't matter.
That would cover most of the map.
Yeah. Basically, light bulb.
I am giving
I
everyone
heard you
auras.
all like the
Aha.
sun.
All
Why
right, so
can't I
that should
see
be
that?
good. I still have 30 movement left. I will start using one of the new spells. I'll cast
There.
I think for this turn I will cast Time Shift on myself.
All right. Post it. You temporarily heighten your movement or reflexes, gaining an extra reaction. Okay.
Yep. And then I think I will move back over here for safety.
How much was that? You were.
So I have 50 feet on my broom, so it's 20 feet over there. I was over here, so it's 20 feet over there, 20 feet back, so I'm at 40.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll go up a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, how far away am I from them? Okay, perfect. All right, that'll be my turn.
Why can't I click on anybody? Oh, that's why. I'm on the wrong thing.
That would do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. You are in the air. There it is.
There you go.
All right. Bip.
Wah.
Your shield is still kind of hovering in the air, but it did lose a lot of its bad vibes. It's just kind of like frozen there.
My poor shield.
And
I'm sitting here, it's like, what to do? Ironically, Bip's a little bit more worried about his shield at the moment, since everyone else doesn't seem to be dying just yet.
that's fine.
That is
So he's gonna fly up to his shield to check on it.
Oh, I forgot to put your shield on the map. My
Yeah.
bad.
I don't know where it is.
No, you're
but-
fine. You're fine. Where's Shieldy boy? There you are.
Hey, I miss him forever. Yeah, that's my turn. It's just moving over to check on it. Just flying up to check on him.
Okay.
Is it floating there in the midair?
Yeah, it's in midair. Right, you fly up to check on him.
Yeah.
Do you touch it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay. You reach out to touch it, and all of a sudden,
Uh-oh.
your mind is elsewhere.
Oh dear. Yep. There we go. Goodbye.
I hate to see it.
You're going to be out of it for
Oh no.
3 turns.
Oh no.
Damn. Okay.
Lights are on. Bip isn't home. Don't die while I'm gone, please.
We
One,
need to
two,
grab them
three.
and pull them back.
That is the 3-turn counter. Every time it's your turn, you lose a color.
That is unfortunate.
Colors. Okay.
Yeah. Bip, just to let you know, you are witnessing an argument between deities.
Oh boy. Oh god, my parents are arguing.
Yeah, specifically, Daddy's arguing with his sister.
Wait, is it like? Wait, who's arguing?
Bahamut and Tiamat.
Oh my god!
My dad's arguing with his sister.
Well, right now there's literally a fight between two Holminas, as well as that. It is literally Tiamat versus Bahamut right now. What the fuck?
So, let's see.
Give me back my mortal.
Give me back my mortal. Oh lord.
So let's see. This one slithers off the side of the ship to get away from the lights. Slithers away from the side of the ship to get away from the lights. Get away from the lights.
Hey, perfect.
Get away from the lights. Is out of the light and is unable to do anything, so decides to join its friends. They look like they're vanishing, right? I can't see them fade on my side.
Oh, they're gone.
Cool. All right.
Out of curiosity, can I tell where they're moving with Divine Sense still active?
You can't tell direction. Like, you can obviously see where they're at.
Okay.
But you do feel like that they're converging.
Also, Divine Sense is not.
Oh no.
It's a blimp. It's not a continuous effect.
Yeah. You have to activate it.
No, that I know. It lasts for one turn, which
What's?
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Form of
Get in there.
Dread. Form of Dread. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Which is a D8 plus 6, or D10 plus 6.
You're gonna form a dread over there.
I'm just Form of Dreading right now, so that way I've got spare HP.
Doesn't it?
Okay.
It gives me temp HP. It gives
It's
me
a bonus
fear
action, I
effect.
think.
Yes, it's a bonus action. It literally just affects me, so it's just a buff.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fly over,
Thought Form of
strike
Dread
with
feared
advantage,
people.
Divine Smite, max level.
Oh,
Yeah, max level Divine Smite, Booming Blade, Avenger. The only
All
thing
of
I
it.
don't have active is the Gift of the Chromatic. Let's see if this hits. 27.
woo!
All right. Give me 1 second.
God damn.
Would that be enough? No,
What,
it wouldn't.
27?
No,
27?
I was checking something else. So yeah, that hits.
Okay,
That's a lot of damage.
Holy
Yeah.
Avenger. Holy Avenger. Did I do the Holy Avenger damage right? Yeah, 2d10. It's 2d10 radiant.
2d10 radiant, 48 divine smite, 1d8 booming blade.
Yes. Which,
Yeah.
if she moves at all, then it's another d8.
And then 16 slashing damage because that was the d8 plus 5 plus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You did max damage
carve
on
into them.
that.
Yeah, I did max damage on
Crazy.
So that is 57 damage.
that.
How do you like them big numbers?
Does Radiant do any additional?
Paladins.
I'm curious. Because I can add another damage die to this, but I'm not going to this turn because I don't know if it'll work. But yeah, I love the big damage. The big damage.
So the sword swings down and bites into Holmina's shoulder. And instead of seething in pain, they just look right up at you with like two two black eyes, like the kind that are like kind of naturally so. I'm trying
Yes.
to remember like exactly how it's phrased, but they're basically shadowed eyes.
Ooh.
Hateful. And they just smile.
And this is where the fun begins. Alright. That's my turn.
Reaction.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Snarl in response.
Give me 1 second to double check this. Do.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I'm ready.
I feel like
need
this
it.
could do with some hypey background music.
Yes,
Oh.
it could.
Yes, it's just I'm always afraid that, you know, it might get DMC'd.
DMCA, yeah.
Yeah, because of the streaming stuff.
Really? That's all it does? Darn. Holmina,
Wait,
take 5 psychic damage.
was it a spell? Was it an attack?
Only 5? Okay.
It was a scornful rebuke.
Oh.
It's dependent on spell level, isn't it?
No. Those who dare strike you are psychically punished for their audacity. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack, that creature takes psychic damage equal to your charisma modifier.
How much was it? So 5?
Just 5.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Maxed out.
So it's a
charisma
literal Oathbreaker.
Yeah, so that's not Oathbreaker.
Oh, that's not. I thought that was
That's
Oathbreaker.
not Oathbreaker.
What is it? I forgot.
That's Conquest.
Oh,
It isn't.
great. Even better. I've never used Conquest. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
All right,
Oathbreaker
I'm good.
they would have had a
That's my turn.
specter around them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was double checking. Yeah, they don't really have anything for reaction. That was just something natural.
I was ready. I was just like, what do I have to do?
All right. Okay, so shadows detected. Holmina, you see your shadow hunter float over the water over a certain spot and transform
Beam.
right over the water.
Beam.
Sweet Lord.
No beam. It
No beam.
transforms
Okay.
right over the water.
Oh, here we go. Is it still hovering?
Where is no? It falls into the water.
Oh, come on. Is it gonna sink?
Wait, no!
Beast under the water.
Oh no! Oh, it's gonna fight whatever's in the water.
Yep. So
Oh,
I'm just gonna
no.
like go put this over here and put him over here. And after a bit of it being underwater,
Oh my god. Yeah.
this rises its head up with
Oh.
the Shadow Hunter right on it.
Oh!
And the Shadow Hunter's claws are digging into it, just scratching into it repeatedly. And the Shadow Hunter attacks and deals plus 7. Okay, cool. So that's 1. Does it hit? It do. That's 2. Do it hit?
Oh.
It do.
Damn.
Oh my god.
God.
And our baby boy. I gotta pop that out so that I can consistently look at it instead of accidentally closing it each and every time. Let's see. 2d10 plus 4 each roll. 2d10 plus 4. So first instance of damage. Second instance of damage. Not bad. Not bad. All right. And it is using the claws that it dug into the shadow to hold on for dear life. Shadow beasts. Going over the side to avoid the bright light. Going over the side to avoid the bright light. And converge.
I'm surprised they're not. Huh. I guess it's too much bright light for them.
You'll see.
Okay.
And from the area that they went over, this rises up. And you can see wisps of those individual shadows flowing into it.
Oh, they're Voltroning.
4 feet and legs.
Oh.
4 arms and
Oh.
really, really long torso.
Oh my god.
You made them a Shadow Gundam. Oh lord. It's the,
The captain.
Shadow Sword.
Oh my god.
You Kamen Rider.
So, the captain touches a hand to her throat and calls out to the other side, "Prepare for battle!" The hands, the crewmen, man the cannons, and fire on the ship, making sure to aim directly at the hull.
Good call.
The cannonballs hit, and one of the shots that look like it should be taking on water doesn't.
Ah.
Oof.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, if we destroy the ship.
We have to destroy the shadows. We gotta destroy them.
This one moves right over here, uses its action to let out this reverberating sensation that almost feels like a soundless roar. Like, have you ever stood right next to speakers with really powerful bass?
Yeah.
Oh.
That kind
The
of
vibrations.
reverberating feeling that goes through you.
Through your
And
entire
suddenly-
like all your bones.
The magical light dims
Could
slightly.
I have? I don't know. I don't think. Because
It's
not
not
an
a spell,
attack or
unfortunately.
I
It's a
was gonna-
supernatural
yeah.
ability.
Oh no.
Due to how potent sunlight is, it's not having as strong a daylight is. It's not having as strong an effect, and only reduces it slightly,
Got it.
as opposed to half as it would. Same thing for Holmina. It's not canceling; it's suppressing. So this only goes down that much. Save settings. Okay. And then from under the deck, two more rise up.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hold up.
Fortunately, they cannot move. They cannot do anything because they spent their turns coming up here. Am I being kind? Yes.
We can
Sparky!
never benevolent and kind.
Oogie, choose odd or even.
Even.
odd this time. Sparky, seeing all of the fights going on, wants to help.
Sparky, go ahead.
Get the job done.
Yeah, I can make that.
Yeah, I can make that. Looks at 100.
Get him! Get him!
Get him, Sparky!
So who here has watched Ruby?
I have.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
What Ruby
No.
thing are you about to reference?
Kill him!
So, there's this move that Ruby does where she basically kind of like turns into like this spinning,
Oh,
streaking
semblance.
rocket kind of semblance.
The
Yeah.
fucking rose petal
Resemblance.
semblance.
Yes,
Yeah.
except it's not rose petals. No, he basically becomes Mr. Fahrenheit because he's streaking through the sky like a speed of light.
Oh my god.
It was
He's a little
fire,
rock.
right?
Yeah. Well, no, light. He's doing
Light.
radiant.
Oh,
So
radiant.
he's flying across, and he's going to strike with radiant claws.
Get him!
Oh.
Get him!
Kick his ass.
And once again, we thank Ozzy for using sickening radiance on him and allowing him to absorb that light.
Sparky.
Wait, what happened?
Crit. Sparky.
He was
crit.
caught in your sickening radiance before, and because of his magical nature and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, sure, yeah, I'll alter his ascendant dragon so that he can do radiant damage because of what you're fighting.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So,
Hmm.
so that's an unarmed attack. That's not a crit.
Damn.
Unfortunately, that also doesn't hit.
No!
Second
But
attack.
Sparky is never content to hit just once. Oh!
Still a miss.
Sparky is never content to hit just twice.
Come on,
No,
Sparky.
he's not. He's spending a key point to flurry of blows.
We gotta
that's
roll
one.
higher than a 10.
Yeah,
There
hits.
we go.
God.
We gotta
Second
roll higher
one,
than a
that
10.
doesn't hit.
Oh.
But that is 22 radiant damage.
Woo, yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
So, Sparky, being the little shit that he is, streaks right past this dude, missing horribly, pulls a U-turn, streaks past him again, missing horribly. So does another U-turn, and just basically zips all past him several times before finally slashing him right across the chest. Then he turns around and sticks his tongue out and makes the little, like, party favor noise. Suffice it to say, this guy's not happy.
He has been
Decidedly not.
enraged.
I'm sure Sparky's gonna have his attention for a bit.
Richard.
All right. Out of curiosity, is Bip holding onto their shield?
Bip is holding on to the shield, and then is just kind of like hovering there. His wings aren't moving.
Cool.
He's just floating there.
Just floating there, menacingly.
Would it take an action to understand if he's even able to be moved at all right now?
Ponder. You must ponder the Bip.
Ponder the emergency rations.
You're not really close enough to tell. If you wanted to, yes, but I would need you to describe to me exactly how you're examining all of this.
Well, I don't really have time. I'll be a sec. And Richard is going to actually move over it while the person is reloading. He is being careful to avoid it and sort of stand up on the edge. And from here, can I sort of tell if he is even moving in the air or if he's just hovering there? Like I could probably move him.
He is frozen in air right next to his shield.
Completely frozen?
Completely frozen. Like whenever Bip is moving around, their wings are usually always moving.
You know, like a hummingbird.
This is the
Okay.
stillest you've ever seen him.
Can I sacrifice the rest of my movement to attempt to basically grab his collar and pull him back behind me with his shield? I assume that that attempt on that
you
would not
can.
be wonderful. I am going to move
When you attempt to, you grab onto his.
I am
you grab
not
onto
grabbing
his.
his skin. I am grabbing his collar to avoid making physical contact.
You grab onto his clothes, and even the clothes are still, and you kind of like pull and tug, and he's not moving.
Wonderful. Fuck.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck this. All right.
Actually means that they can't be hurt.
Doubt it. And with that in mind, I see this. Is there anything else under the water?
With your perception, yes.
Oh no!
There's multiple?
Okay. Got it.
You see it. You see the water is much darker over here.
Animal Crossing fish shadow.png.
Great. Well, I'll burn that bridge when I get to it.
Indeed.
Cool. For now, I will do what I can and use my action to, You see this Homina right here? I don't want to.
Fucking blaster! Blast the shadow me!
All right, what are you
Have
using
I-
your bonus action on?
I am using my bonus action for Vital Sacrifice, so one moment.
Okay.
That's not the right letter.
Fuck.
There you go. Is that a bad thing?
Yes, that's max damage.
Oh.
So you deal 6 damage to yourself.
Yep. So effectively, what you will see Richard do is after exclaiming "fuck it," is pull one of the feathers from his bow, his finger onto it, and sort of his blood flows across the feather as he places it on the bowstring.
There. How's that?
Thank you.
Art said Animal Crossing fish shadow, so I added one.
Thank God.
Fair enough.
Thank God.
God damn it.
Animal Crossing fish shadow.png.
And so I am just going to do this so I can roll damage. Thank God I'm using one of the charges of the white feather so that I don't need to roll to hit.
Cool.
Oh my. You would have
And there's also the 1d6 hex damage.
Okay. All right. That 2d6 vital sacrifice. That's necrotic damage, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Understood.
Wait.
Does it seem to heal her?
These are shadows.
So let's see. That's 23, 24. So that's 1. Then you dealt 7, 8 necrotic damage. So that is. Okay. So you pour your energy into the bow and use one of the feathers to shoot. And while the arrow hits, and she just kind of like hits her right in the shoulder, that opposite where Homina struck her. She takes it. Then you see the dark energy that you poured into it flow into her and just close a bit of the wound that Homina made.
Oh no.
Cool. Does a 20 hit?
So necrotic heals her. Good to
No.
know.
A 20 doesn't hit?
No.
Oh, psychic
Very well.
heals her.
Understood. Yet again, gonna use non-spell attack attacks.
Yo, hello.
Yo.
Well, thank you for making that mistake because I was considering Toll the Dead. So, thank you for figuring that out before I did.
I made it less than you would have.
Yep. This was a very, very important discovery you just made.
I'm wondering if it was not necrotic, and maybe it was psychic.
They only did 1 point of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Maybe not then.
That's your only hint.
Helmina, how's your wisdom?
Decent. Not only
Decent.
that, but I get advantage on all spell checks.
You get advantage on spell checks, so I'm
Yes.
assuming they get the same.
Well, if you were to do something,
They
I would
won't
give
get the
them
same.
disadvantage.
They won't get the same.
They won't get the same. All right. You're
Oh,
actively locked
sorry,
in-
Richard. Before I forget.
I'm just trying to figure this out.
You take 5 points of psychic damage.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Because when you strike, they look at you, and then you just feel a spike of pain in the back of your, behind your eyes.
Oh.
Very well.
All right. I'm just trying to look at turn order. Where is Helmina's turn? Oh, wait. This will work out well, actually. I want to use my bonus action to recall my coin first off, because that's just out in the water somewhere. So I now have
Okay.
my coin back.
Yes.
And I want to hit Funny Helmina with that. And I'm going to say grovel.
Bruh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you're. Oh.
I am giving you their neck.
Oh.
All right.
My
the saving
God.
throw is a wisdom saving throw.
It is a wisdom save.
Of 17. Okay. All right.
I've got a +5. So I'd assume that they have equivalent.
At least
I am
let
at
me
a
know
funny +5
they
on
succeed.
my whiz as well, but that doesn't matter. I am trying, because I'm just like, I can't do much right now. I am across the fucking ocean here.
Yes.
And I have no means of getting there, so I am just going to be a nuisance.
As you should.
And Artorias, being not sure of what the fuck is going on in this situation, is the most serious anyone has ever seen him, as he walks slightly forward before casting this, over to this cannon, points directly at Shadow Helmina, or whatever we're referring to them as, and just points at the ground, shouting grovel in the deepest voice you have ever
Do they
heard this twink
have
muster.
advantage on this?
No, they don't.
No,
because the only reason
no.
I do is because of the sword.
I'm double checking a couple things. Give me a second.
Okay.
Shouting grovel while listening to fucking Fallout music is really funny.
I've had Bones in the
Diamond
Ocean
City-
playing this whole time.
I'm just listening to Diamond City Radio right now.
Diamond
my
City
God.
Radio.
So even if you didn't have advantage, hopefully if this lands, you will have advantage come your next turn. It will also skip theirs, because for an entire round, they are entranced by this.
Yes, please let me know if they succeed.
Sit, girl.
So they literally can do nothing other than be prone on the ground for an entire round.
What's the verdict?
Oh my
I have to go
God.
collect my dinner quick.
Silvery
They
barbs.
met
Ties go
Ties
to the player,
go
though.
to the player.
Oh my God.
Got it.
Oh
in
my
that case,
God.
I'm gonna
You
attempt to
made
time
this
loop them.
Is that a reaction?
Yes.
Post
And
it
basically,
again?
I'm going to have them. Okay, yeah.
I was laughing, please.
It's concentration.
Target one creature within range of... Daylight isn't concentration, is it?
No, it's not.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to have them continuously do this.
Okay, and this is
This is wisdom.
Wisdom
Wait, can
saving
they
throw?
make the saving
Yeah.
throw while prone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
Dexterity
wanna double
saving
check.
throws they make at disadvantage, but they can make any other saving throws generally.
Understand.
What the fuck is
understandable.
this bullshit?
What is what is the saving throw?
It's 17.
Oh my god!
So they're stuck
All right.
prone for over a minute.
At the end of each of their turns, they
can
re-up.
And I'm just
So-
gonna fucking slap them every fucking turn.
What is the component?
A time watch. A
Okay.
timepiece. A time watch.
So, Art, you tell them to show me exactly. Tell me
Hold
how
on,
you're
let
telling
me, let me be flashy as fuck. Here's my camera, everybody.
Oh my god.
So Art, being his flashy fucking self, walks up to the edge of the ship with the most stern look you've ever seen on his face. He stomps one foot out in front of him, points down at the ground, and just says, "Grovel."
Holmina, the dark Holmina's face twists into pure rage as they try to fight against it, but then they buckle and go down on both knees. First one, then the other.
When that happens, I throw up a small timepiece. It dissipates into the casting of the spell, and I make them repeat this process.
Okay, so it's not going to be like every time you look at them, they're falling down. It's just every time it's their turn, all of a sudden time rewinds for them. They're on their feet, then their legs buckle, but they go down on one knee, then down on the other.
Yeah.
Understood.
And it lasts for an entire round, so if they fail, it still keeps going until their next turn.
Yes.
Toxic.
Yeah.
With that, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get my dinner. But that's
Okay.
my turn, because
Hold
my
on.
bonus action was recalling my coin.
Okay, so I'm going as it comes up on Dark Holmina's turn. All of a sudden, they are back on their feet. That same look of absolute hatred as they fall down on one knee, down on the other. At the end of their turn, they make
I'm
the
going
saving
to
throw and they
silvery
break
bar.
free. Oh,
For free.
you're
Because it is.
You're
a,
right, because it hasn't been your
silver-
turn yet, so you still have another reaction.
Yes.
Okay. So who gets the advantage?
I will give it to who needs it?
Jimmy's
my slithery friend on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Post silvery barbs again, just in case, because I might be remembering it wrong.
It's after. It's if it's after.
No, I know what it
successful-
does. I just need
Okay.
to see if I have to re-roll the d20 and use the low roll. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Even with the
Yeah,
lower
you know what?
roll, they make
Completely fair. Completely fair.
all of a sudden they just like let out a roar and both of their arms go up as they just break through the time effect through sheer force of will.
But do they break the command?
The command only lasts a round. They're still on the ground
Okay, got it.
because this is at the end of their turn.
Got it.
So before we move on to Jimmy, I need to be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Please wait a moment as I have to check on my laundry.
Okay.
Good. I thought that was a good idea. I thought
It was.
It was. It's just we got very unlucky with the second roll.
Yeah. And I literally gave myself 2 reactions for this specific moment. The 2 ideas I was gonna do was I was gonna do what I just did, or I was gonna temporal shut them, so it would have banished them for that turn, and they would have came back on their next turn.
I wonder what would happen if I cast Banish on our dear little Shadow Helmina over here.
I think they're still from this. Wait, is
They're
Helmina from
from,
It would
this?
still ground them out of existence for a little bit till the spell ends.
They are from a diverging timeline, basically. So they're from the same point in time, just divergent.
Well,
point.
the problem with banishment is it's planes, not time. So it would still send them into an unknown
Target is
space.
native to the plane of existence you're on. You're banished to target to a harmless demiplane.
Yeah, it would send them to the demiplane instead of
And
their
while
actual.
there, the target is incapacitated. And this spell is a duration up to a minute.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that while we were in the Fey realm, nobody got banished.
That would suck.
I wonder what would happen if I got banished.
Would you be get sent? Oh no, wait. Would you get
wanna
sent
find
back
out?
to the Fey realm?
They're a native of the Fey realm, so.
Kyle, you want to find
But
out?
I wasn't born there.
Yeah, but aren't you still technically a native?
I don't know.
So quick.
It's a weird spell, especially in this type of universe that we're in, that we're messing with. We've kind of broken the laws
Broken the laws of reality pretty heavily.
Yeah.
So
Like,
question there,
Helmina
Helm,
is
do you want me to? Because either way, I can get over there with another charge, or do you want me to leave it to you?
Definitely leave it to me. The thing is that I've got Vow of Enmity for my paladin now, so I can just Vow of Enmity it, and for the rest of the combat, I've got advantage on her.
Okay. So if I can.
You already
I
had
can just
advantage
deal
with my
that.
slime, with my ink boy, but you now have advantage from them being prone.
Yeah, I've got advantage from the being prone, I've got advantage from the Ink Boy, and then I've got Vow of Enmity if all else fails that I can just use as a bonus action.
And I'm
So I can
gonna
just
ask if
apply it. Smack,
you're only
smack.
swinging once, right?
I only have one strike, but the thing is that I hit so fucking hard per strike.
No, yeah. If you had
guaranteeing my
another
hits-
strike,
Guaranteeing my
gonna
hits
ask.
just one-shots players.
Okay. I was gonna ask Karma if I could have Inky wait. If you had 2 attacks, I would have asked Karma to see if Inky would wait until your second attack, since you already have advantage on the first attack.
Yeah, the thing is that I can technically add additional damage to it, but if I added my additional 2d8 on top of everything else that I've done, it unfortunately makes all the damage necrotic automatically. So all of it gets converted directly into necrotic.
That's not good.
Which, we don't know if it's psychic or necrotic, but it's one of those two that she.
I'd rather not hit them with either.
Yeah, I'd rather not heal him further.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on
alright, guys.
bringing
I
the
was
ship down.
gonna cast Sickening Radiance, but y'all are over there now. So,
Can you target an area that's under the water?
I should be able to. It's I can cast it pretty far, actually.
Cool. We have at least 2 dragons.
Yes, you are correct, but I don't. Hold on. It is it's 120 feet. I can cast it at 120 feet, and its radius is 30.
Actually, did my breath weapon get stronger because we hit level 9?
And because of the other session that we used it, I can move it.
I'm terrified. I just sat down to see a critical roll in the chat.
Yeah.
That was a critical success on a saving throw on my time loop.
So it just broke through the time loop.
Because
It'll still last at least 1 round.
Yeah, unfortunately, I even wasted a silvery barbs
to try and save it.
To try to make and then that's when they rolled a crit.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
I mean, I could
we got
try
one
and
crit
silvery
out.
barbs it as well, but that's so overkill.
Oh.
I have silvery barbs. I had to step away to get my dinner. Do you think it's worth it?
That's a tough one, my guy.
I think the moment has already passed, though. It is a good
I think
thought.
the moment has already passed. But also, I don't know if you can stack silvery barbs.
I don't think you can actually, so it probably wouldn't have worked either.
I don't know if you can, because you could roll silvery barbs, and I could use my ability, which is what's it called? Which is time, which is Chrono Shift, and those would stack.
I really need to get a better shield and armor. I'm still using baselines of both.
We need to go shopping.
We haven't
All right,
encountered
shopping.
a shop yet.
Shopping at the shopping when we get to land.
What about
Oh,
how much money do we have now?
We
Does
should
I
that-
have a
18
decent amount.
gold.
You've got how much gold?
18. I'm
18.
a few pieces above where I started, which
Wait,
was
have we not
15.
been collecting any
I've
sort
got
of gold?
9.
I
yeah,
sacrificed 6 pieces of gold for my little stunt the other day.
I've got 9 platinum, but that's all. I've
Okay,
got.
I mean, we
You've
could
got
sell a couple of the
platinums?
things from our
Yes.
bags of holding to get some extra money.
Oh, if we're talking about material wealth, I am the richest man in this party by far.
You can literally just sell a bunch of shit, and we can
I
definitely.
have an entire
spread the
house in
gold.
my chest.
Yes.
No, that's what I'm saying is that like, if we needed to buy some people some stuff, we could.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get Holmina back
Like,
in full plate. but
We need
that's
Holmena
the-
in some magical full plate.
I also have all of the blueprints I make during long rests because that's how art meditates.
As long as it doesn't require concentration, because I'd like to have the
Most
shields-
armors that are magical do not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that as long as it doesn't require concentration, I'm good with that.
Armors
Nah,
don't
yeah.
usually, but they do require attunement.
No,
And
not
I'm back.
a normal set of, or well, like a regular set of +1 full plate does not require attunement.
So, before I continue on with the combat, let me just take a quick moment to say hello and thank you to Thomas and Takoya for joining us today. And today's stream has been sponsored by the School of Necromancy.
Yes.
Because the true magic is the friends that we raise along the way.
True. True.
As
Funny.
always.
I'm
As
remembering
always.
this line.
We were totally not scheming.
You better be scheming.
We were actually talking about buying stuff
Yeah.
on the mainland.
Okay.
Yeah, because we hadn't been tracking gold, and a lot of us actually need like other upgrades.
All right.
We haven't gotten any gold. What do you mean
Yeah.
tracking it?
Well, that's
You
what
haven't
I'm
been
saying,
paid yet. That's true.
Yeah.
We have not
Yeah.
been.
pretty much.
So, Dark Holmina.
No, it's my turn.
No. I mean, Dark Holmina's turn is over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Jimmy.
At least I made use of both those reactions.
You know
I was
what?
getting kind of scared.
I'm gonna go hit one of these guys, cause we don't need our light being snuffed out.
Okay.
So,
So who you hit?
This guy back here.
Ah, yes, the one that's just vibing right there.
Just in a bit of light.
Here's one.
That hits.
Nice.
Here's two.
That does not.
They have
So
advantage.
go ahead and show me that beautiful damage. Ooh, 12. Nice.
Pretty good.
All right. Do you move? Do you not move?
Or I don't move.
Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Nice. Maya.
That was instant.
I already know what I have to do.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm a grow first.
Magic wand. Make my Maya grow.
Essentially.
And they have advantage right now.
Yeah, that's what makes this more fun.
That's 24.
So
that hits.
Oh, I didn't have big.
Oh, okay. So just click big.
Yeah.
I click
I mean,
on the word big and it'll roll it.
It will?
Yes. I promise you. It should.
Oh, there it is.
Aww. Alright. So that
Uh,
is 9 whole damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I get to smack again, so.
That works. Oh, you still have the Vital Sacrifice active for your attacks. You need to turn that off.
Oh. I mean,
But that's fine. It still hits, and that's 16 damage this time.
I mean,
Much
that-
better.
it lasts for an hour.
It lasts until your next hit, I thought. Let me
No, it
double
lasts
check
for an
that.
hour.
Let me take a quick look because I keep on forgetting about Vital Sacrifice. Like I usually only use it for the damage. That's the wrong page. Do 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 do. As a bonus action, you can choose. Oh, the boon lasts for 1 hour or until expended. So when you use it, it expends it.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
So I
you
have to
can
use-
like prep it and use it preparing for like the next attack, and if for whatever reason, like if you did the damage one, if you don't hit, it's still active. When you do hit, it expends it. If you do the one that increases your chance to hit, the moment you hit, it's expended.
Oh, okay, I understand that now. I thought it just lasted for an hour.
No, the one that will like last for a good while is the saving throw one. Like, or because if they don't, no. Yeah, because you have to do it as a bonus action, not a reaction. Yeah, so like the last one where you cause a creature, whenever they make a strength, dex, or con saving throw, they reduce their save by a d4. Until they roll that saving throw, it'll be on them. And then when they have to make a saving throw and use that d4, then it's expended. So,
okay. That makes more sense.
My cat says hello, by the way. He just started looking at me.
Okay, hello. Greetings.
I guess I just gotta.
No, but you hit. That's fine. So that's an additional 16 damage. 16 damage!
And then I guess I just smack him with the butt.
Thank you. Why do you get a... Oh, right, Polar Mastery.
Yeah.
That hits, because ties to good players. Nice. That's 13 damage. Cool. Swing, swing, swing. From the tethers of my heart.
Guess that's everything.
All right. Shadow Serpent turn. This one does its best to flail and slam the Mage Hunter against the bow of the ship. Or not the bow, the aft? The hull. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Oop. That doesn't... Yeah, so... it does, but it doesn't... It's not enough to cause proper damage. It did it at an odd angle. So the Mage Hunter... The Shadow Hunter just scrapes along the hull of the ship. Tries again. Oh, that one actually dealt damage. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. Does it hold on? It gets advantage. What is your... Oh. Really? Okay. Would have thought that would have been higher. No, it holds on. The other shadow in the water pops up. It is...
No, goodbye, Animal Crossing fish.
Yeah, goodbye, Animal Crossing fish. Because it swims up and tries to take a bite out of the Shadow Hunter.
Oh no. Come on.
Unfortunately, that hits.
No. My pet. No.
Oh yeah, that's right. That should be this. That should be this.
Wait a minute, why is Tiamat helping the fucking shadows?
She's not.
Rage.
She's technically
That's a
not.
very good question.
Maybe if I listen closely to
I-
my dad and Tiamat arguing, I can learn something.
You might.
I might. I got nothing else to do except sit there and listen to them yell at each other.
It's likely just because of something I said, right? I
just need to have a deity I can call mom, so I can literally just make the joke of mom, dad, and auntie are arguing again. I need a mom.
Just have a dad.
You're gonna
and
have
dad.
fun
Make
with the scene
other
that I'm gonna
adult.
show you.
Oh boy.
Alright. So that is this. Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So it took a couple of bites at the Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter is still holding on for dear life.
Poor buddy.
And in fact, as a reaction, oh. No, it's already latched on. All it's dealing is damage. As a reaction, it's going to basically insert its tail into the shadow very violently. With a powerful sting, it deals 23 to the Shadow Hunter. To the shadow it's latched onto.
Woo!
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. I keep on forgetting these things need to be a little bigger.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Talking is a free action, right?
Yes.
Cool. Richard's just going to make a general recommendation. Art, Jimmy, focus on supporting the Shadow Hunter. Those things can bring down the entire ship.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so I'm
Art
on boat duty.
seems to hear you and acknowledges, but he's too busy staring smugly at his handiwork.
That's fine.
Awesome.
Be smug when you can.
Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. Okay, so I can focus the enemy Hulmina. Or
crab people.
I could start helping out with the shadows. Giant enemy Hulmina.
Giant enemy Hulmina.
Giant enemy Hulmina. Okay.
Giant enemy spider.
Okay, I think. How far away from them army? Are they? That's 30, that's 50, that's 40, that's 60. Okay, they're all in my range. I will. we gotta start getting through them. Okay, I'm gonna cast Time Shift on myself again.
Okay.
They're in range of Sacred Flame. Yeah, let's do some light. Let's do some Sacred Flames.
Okay.
I'll do it to this one. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'll do it to this one.
Fair enough.
Does it succeed a dexterity? 7. It's
Post the
gotta
spell?
be. It's gonna post. Well, it's DC 17. It's a Sacred Flame. I can't really.
You're
how'd
fine.
Oh, here we go. Nope, that just rolled it again. My bad.
You're fine.
Don't ignore that second one. It's save and suck, so.
Yep. Dexterity saving throw. Up.
Nah, that it doesn't hit.
Hmm.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to I'm gonna go 25 feet that way and 15 feet up
Okay.
to be hovering right over here.
The downside of Roll20 is you can't really tell elevation.
Yeah, I mean, you know that I'm high.
Oh, I should be too. Hold on, let me grab an edible.
Oh my good lord. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd join you.
I have work tomorrow, so I can't.
Alright, and that's where I will end my turn.
Understood. With 2 reactions on you. Bip.
Hi.
Again, you are witnessing the argument between 2 deities. Specifically, it is Tiamat in her 5-headed dragon form, and Bahamut in his platinum dragon form.
Oh dear.
They're not fighting. They're literally arguing at each other in Draconic, which you understand. The other deities of whom you have icons to are watching all of this, but aren't really helping.
Oh, of course.
One of them,
like gods normally are.
One of them is a halfling woman, and Sila's gonna laugh, with a really large afro.
Ain't no way.
Who stands right next to you.
Ain't no way. I swear to God, bro.
Yeah. And she just kind of like gives you a comforting hug. Well, there now, child. It'll be all right.
There now, child. Oh, come on, you should have said sugar. It would have made the joke even funnier.
I don't have words for this. I can't. I
There,
need to go.
Why do you think I was going, oh no?
I need to leave.
Meet Yondala,
You've...
the head of the Halfling Pantheon.
Oh my god.
The goddess who represents community and family.
I have my mother
I see
ID.
why they've taken an interest.
I fucking hate this. Oh my god.
Most of the
The
gods who
Found
are
family has
Karma,
caught the
I wanna-
attention of the deity of
Let me
family.
show you an image of what she looks like.
Karma,
And I
wanna
will
make a
explain
joke,
after the
but
game. I will
Karma,
explain
I
after the game why we're reacting like this. But this is
Karma,
her.
I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke,
Oh,
but
no,
I can't.
she's
I
hot.
can't. I can't. I have to wait.
You have to wait.
I like the fact that, like, due to the fact that we're just a found family group, a lot of deities who are, like, all about family and protection shit are just noticing our dumbass group.
I mean, I caught the attention of fucking Fortuna because I sacrificed gold pieces without a deity in mind.
Good job. So proud of you.
Yeah, and they're just like, hey,
So-
dumbass, you shouldn't sacrifice if you don't know who you're sacrificing to. And I go, to be honest, the only reason I even believe in gods is because I'm with a bunch of people who have actively shown me them physically.
Fair enough.
Before this, I
Hi.
didn't give a shit.
So, as CeeLo just kind of like rolls around tortured and doing his best
indeed
to laugh
tortured.
and not laugh, Holmina,
Oh, Lord.
it is your turn. You have advantage.
Yeah, Vow of Enmity, the boss, or my mirror. So that way
Mhm.
you can remove the quill. And then I'm just gonna attack again.
Fair
Fucking
enough.
bitch slapper. Come on, come on. Where's my sheet? There's my sheet.
You got this. You got this.
Divine Smite 3 again. Yep, there's good. No Grave Touch still. I still can't use that.
That
Oof.
does not hit.
Oof. Big oof.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna use my rerolls defensively.
Damn. Okay, that's my turn.
I think it makes sense. I don't want you to die.
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Shadowhunter proceeds to continue to use its tail offensively. Let's see. Oh no, it doesn't need to roll. I keep on forgetting. It just needs to roll damage. Ow!
Ooh.
God damn. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, fuck. So it slams its tail right through the neck of the shadow serpent.
Gee.
And the entire thing starts to dissipate. And the shadow hunter leaps onto the other one.
Oh shit. All right, go off, King.
It's going fucking ham. It's going fucking
Go off,
ham in
King.
this house. It's going.
Remember
fucking
when we
ham
said
in
it
this
needed
house.
help?
Yeah, it still probably does. It still took a
Okay,
hit.
it tries to leap onto the head of the other one. Falls into the water.
No!
I mean, was that what? Wait. Was that an ability check?
That was an ability check.
Do it. Do it. Do it. You know you want to.
Chrono shift.
And what does that do again?
Wait,
Makes
no,
them
I
roll
can't.
again.
They're too far. They're too far.
Are they? Oh, yeah.
They're too far. They're 70 feet
Oh
away
well.
from me.
Pain.
They flop into the water.
Yeah, I don't even think Silvery Barbs is that far. Yeah, no.
So
That's unfortunate.
as it's about to fall into the water, it uses its bonus action to change forms back into something that hovers.
Wait, it doesn't fly while in the other form?
No,
Oh.
it spider climbs, but it doesn't fly.
Oh.
Yeah. I will say that the essence of this one, as it dies, flows into Dark Holmina.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not like this.
Oh no. She's getting bumped.
There's no obvious sign that something's happening.
She's healing.
No. Doesn't look like any of her wounds are being healed.
Oh no, I'm scared.
All right. So, Captain's turn. She shouts at the crew. To fire again. Only because it's the only thing they can do. It's all they know. And also,
they destroy
the
the
ship
ship,
is
that's
in the ship is in a bad space, so they can't really aim at the sea serpent.
No, I'd rather them, I think
So
all of us
that
would rather them destroy the ship.
is okay. Cool. All right. Again, they aim low and hit the hull. And again, it's not like they can miss at this range, but it still doesn't seem to have any obvious effects. Going around. The one that Sparky's hitting. He Angie. He holds a hand out, and suddenly a long shadow forms from it and turns into a sword, which he uses to try to swat at Sparky. So that's one. Does that hit Sparky? I don't think so. Sparky. Oh, wow. Wait, that's it? That's it? Oh, yeah, that hit Sparky. Oops.
Yeah, I mean, it's only...
Wait.
It's
his AC is only 17.
Yeah.
But it got...
If his dexterity and wisdom are not at 20, he does not have 20 AC.
Huh. I might be just looking at the rolls wrong in the sense of, like, the, stuff. Never mind. I'm just... Mine's going Fritz a little bit.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, like I said, if Sparky's
yeah, no.
Dexterity
okay,
is not 20,
second one also hits. Damn. Alright.
What is Sparky's wisdom?
18.
That's why.
I think. No, it's 17. My bad.
Even worse.
No, it's 18.
Is it? So what was his I think its dexterity is 17 then.
Yeah, its dexterity is 17.
Gotcha.
That's why it's so low.
Understood. Alright. So that's 1. That's a 2. Alright. So that was both attacks. And then the drain. That's 1. That's 2.
Yikes. Wait, it drains twice?
He hit twice.
Ah.
Very close.
Sparky, get the fuck out of there.
I have a fun idea.
So, Sparky lost 13 strength. He's down to 1 strength.
Yeah, Sparky, get the hell
What
out of
the
there.
fuck?
Yeah.
Why do you think I don't want them hitting y'all?
He took 19 damage, so, you know, that's 60, 50, 40. Cool. Alright. Ow! Just Sparky being the little shit, continuing to taunt him, and then gets swatted right out of the air.
Sparky!
This one goes over to Holmina in order to try to swat at her.
Okay.
First attack.
Definitely not.
Critical fail.
All right, let's see it.
Let's see the card. Let's see the card.
Lose your
If it
turn.
doesn't apply,
Lose your
we do something else. Just looking for 1d4. Nope, we're gonna do something else because that doesn't apply. Don't add your proficiency bonus. Sure, why not? So, oop. No.
Oh no!
Anybody else got a silvery barbs or something like that?
Does Art still have his free one?
Art,
my
you
silvery
used
barbs?
his- No, he didn't.
What?
Did?
I haven't
used.
used.
That was me that used.
I haven't used my silvery barbs. It's a 1-a-day thing. I haven't used it. I
Yeah,
haven't used
I
it in 4
used
sessions,
mine.
actually.
Do you want to?
No, you
Uh,
used your free hacks, not your silvery barbs.
Huh?
What?
That
No,
was
no, I'm
Oh,
talking
yeah.
to
Oh,
I'm talking
Richard.
to Richard. I'm talking to Richard.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
just asking if he wants to before doing anything.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So, Art, do you wish to?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I haven't
All right.
been able to pay the most attention at the moment, but I trust.
It
Fofino was
misses-
about to get hit by a crit,
Oh yeah, we're doing that.
and you just made him miss.
Maybe.
So you basically pulled some form of insult to distract them. That's what
You're a
silvery barbs
bottom.
did.
Yeah, and then you can give advantage to somebody else.
Who would you like to give advantage to?
I think I will give it to Sparky since he's up next.
Sparky.
Let's
I don't
see
know
what
if Sparky
the-
is. Oh wow,
45?
it's.
What's the
30
range on
or
that, 60?
It's
Should
60.
be.
Yeah.
Could you post the spell, please?
Sure,
Hold
I
on
got you.
1 second. Oh, I've been beaten to it.
60
Yeah,
feet?
it's a range
Yeah.
of 60.
Cool. All right, yeah. So Sparky has advantage. All right. Anything else from? No, it's this one's turn now. So the one that's next to Maya tries to swing at her. Boop. Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Rolling again. Then a 22 definitely hits. Okay.
Oh,
We need better armor.
Yeah, I do.
We
I have
all
16.
do.
So then does it even? Do you think it even matters to try to make them reroll?
In order for me not to lose a shit ton of strength.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna silver barge one of those.
Okay. We'll do the one that's the bigger one, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Okay, that's not bad.
And who do you want to give the advantage to?
Myself, because I have a bad idea.
Understood. So, Maya, you take... This damage is only an 8, and then the strength drain... is also an 8.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, at the level you're at, I need to make them stronger. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it just fucking hurts.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's not the
Wait.
damage I'm worried about. It's the fucking strength drain.
Oh,
Yeah.
your strength was at 18.
Yeah.
Oh. Now you're at 10.
I mean, I can
Damn.
rush down and remove curse them, but
Speaking of, that's the end of their turn.
At the
Sparky's
end-
turn. Oh, go
At the
ahead.
end of their turn, the one in front, not the one in front of me. What am I doing?
Oh, you have your runes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the rune on that on.
Hold on. Let me see
Shadow
something
Helena?
really quick. Got it. You can't be surprised. In addition, you can invoke the rune as a bonus action.
Wait, is that the right one?
Uh,
No, that's the wrong one. This is the
oh,
right
okay.
one.
The creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you. Use your reaction to invoke the rune. Force a wisdom saving throw. Or else they are charmed. Unfortunately,
they're a paladin, so
it doesn't have an effect.
Oh.
Because
They're
they are immune
paladin.
to charm.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
paladin go burr.
It's not just paladin.
Oh, I see.
So, Sparky's turn. What was your idea, Uggs?
Basically call Sparky back over here.
Okay.
Basically, mainly because of the fact that he's fucking so low on strength. That took a lot out of him, and Jimmy probably noticed the fucking exhaustion.
Yeah, so Sparky uses a key point to step of the wind. A pair of much larger dragon wings grow from him, glowing brightly in the color of his key. And he just goes, bye, and uses the disengage action to fly away back to you.
Okay.
Perfect. Now
That was his bonus action. His action, if he still has one that he can use, does he? I think he does. He has key healing, doesn't he?
I would assume.
Full extra attack, stunning strike, wings of pearl. I thought he had key healer. Oh, I didn't add it. Darn. That's a bonus action.
I think most of the stuff he has is bonus actions.
Unfortunately. Yeah, no, that's him.
Okay.
Richard, what's your bad idea?
Check your DMs real quick.
Oh. I love it when I'm told that.
I'm about to say, that sounds like a really bad idea.
Yes.
It is. Oh no. Okay.
Like, okay, hold on. What do you mean by that? Like, do you mean does it have a lot in them? Or are they suffusing the ship? Like, what's that question?
I'm asking if it is effectively, like, suffused with the ship.
Unfortunately, yes.
Thought so. Okay. Then... that idea is even worse than us. That is literally not worth the risk. Okay.
I think it's time to just be basic and pew pew.
Do they have standard rigging and things like that, right?
Yes. Though there aren't any sails. What sails there are completely tattered.
That makes sense. And they have any form of rigging and things like that? Do they have anything that seems like a ship that is in proper orders would have?
This ship doesn't look like it's been in proper order for a while.
Fair enough. Are there any visible ropes?
Yes, but good luck finding one that won't break on contact.
Oh, it's not contact I'm worried about. Okay. It's just a fucking threatening statement. Okay.
Hey.
I'll worry about ballsies if I need to.
Does anybody want to get across to the other side?
Wait, what?
I've had an idea.
Okay.
Duke starts charging.
I
It's not my
actually
turn yet, but does anybody want to cross to the other side?
no,
'Cause if
but
they we can combo.
with what I have in mind, I do have enough space to do so.
No, I nearly forgot to add Duke. I am terrible.
Duke's just been big chillin'.
Yeah. Cause it's gonna be a big thing I'm gonna pull off if I do this, if I'm able to.
Because it's still Rich's turn, but I was just like, does anybody want to cross? Because on my turn, I can get you across.
Okay. Well,
so
for
long
now...
as karma allows it, that is.
Yeah.
There's our derpy boy.
Wonderful. For now, what Rich is going to do is target the one that was... Do I have proper line of sight to him?
To which one? Yes.
Okay. For now, I will just.
You have advantage, yes.
I do have advantage. That is a nat 20.
Ladies and gentlemen, he had advantage.
Critical shit.
Maximum damage, and the target can be.
Fucking.
Okay, hold on. Oh wait, no, not that one. That's from the wrong deck. This one. There we go. Much better. Because the other one didn't quite apply. So, triple damage. Target is pinned.
Triple? Okay.
So that is 3 plus 11. So basically 33 and 9, which is 42.
Hell yeah. And then they're restrained? That's amazing.
Nearly enough. Oh wait, hold on.
6 plus...
No, that is enough. So how do you want this to look?
Okay. So basically what is Richard looking at the other ship with the look that basically says, "Oh, that's a suicidal idea." And instead of doing that, he turns, looks at the one that targeted Spurky, and there's almost a fucking glow in his eye as he just draws his arrow and apparently fucking basically takes its head off with one arrow.
So as soon as the arrow strikes, from the arrow, it looks like almost ethereal vines and roots sprout from it and erupting and wrapping around it, crushing it in place until it dissipates.
Wonderful.
Ooh.
And in your ear, you hear a similar voice to your own. That's what he gets.
Thanks. And now for my second attack, I'm going to target this one.
Fair enough. That hits. Sadly not a crit, but it's still good damage.
Yes.
We love that. Like I said, me and all my homies love that.
Now that I'm not going to do the bad idea was to jump over to the other ship and then connect to it.
I had a feeling that's what you were
that
going to do.
would have been a bad idea.
Yeah.
That was just not...
Yeah.
You'd have probably been immediately shadowfied.
No, exactly. That's why I'm not doing that. It would have been really cool, though, to have a moment of basically turning the cannons in on itself.
Hero moment.
It'd also been a fucking heroic sacrifice moment, though, so no.
We don't do those.
I am.
Not unless I have to. Yes?
I'm gonna do something when it gets to my turn if I'm allowed to, hopefully. And it's gonna be fun.
Richard.
Yes, Graham?
You hear, and only you, hear a voice, also similar to your own. Pained. Struggling. And... me.
Alright. Do you happen to have any, oil flasks on you?
Who are you asking?
Art! He just asked that out loud to Art.
Oh, you just asked me if I have oil flasks. Hold
Yes.
on. Do I have oil flasks? Allow me to check my copiously large inventory.
Duke.
Pop
open.
Pop. Okay, so first he looks through his own stuff, of which I do in fact just on my person have oil. It's not even in Duke, I just have it on me.
Wonderful.
So just a unopened, unused thing of lamp oil is just thrust into your hands.
Thank you. And now that I can use my bonus action, yes, you see him pull another arrow and pierce his fingertip on the tip of the arrow as I use Vital Sacrifice. In
And what are you
order
gonna do with it?
I am going to make it so they can add it to an attack roll.
All right, that's going to be applied for until
My
you
next
make an
turn.
attack roll that hits.
Yes, and that is for next turn.
Art.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hi. So after my turn, they're going to ungrovel. What do I do?
Not unless I cast it again. No.
Are there any what's on the deck around me? Is there any like large things that the ship could theoretically do without?
Cannonballs.
Well, cannonballs, but we have cannons for those.
Anime object cannonballs.
Cannons are expensive.
I think you can only animate smaller, tiny objects.
I'm not trying to
sure.
animate anything.
Are you planning on tossing items?
I'm considering catapult.
Yeah, no, catapult would absolutely work on a cannonball.
Hypothetically speaking, I could throw the entire cannon.
Yeah, I mean,
why?
Not wrong.
I mean, if the cannonball does a lot of damage, imagine how much damage the cannon would do.
You load the cannon, then throw it.
When it hits, it goes off. That's a bad idea, because knowing my luck, it would fire back at us.
You blindly
that's gonna
reach for
take
something
my
to
head
load
off.
the cannon. You grab Sparky, pop him in, launch it.
Oh my god, no.
I want to do something flashy, but I don't have the ability to do so because it would take too many actions, and it's a shame.
Just start setting it up.
Yeah, I guess I'll start setting it up. I am going to use the bonus action that I have with my coin to throw the coin at the shadow behind our Homina. Not
Okay.
at the dark one, yeah. So I'm just gonna use my bonus action to do this really quick, just in case I do a stupid.
That hits.
That hits. Yippee! Damage. 8 bludgeon.
Okay.
Okay, so that's my bonus action. Now I am going to have to find the spell in my spells list. And I'm gonna cast this at first level. I am imbuing my weapon, my cane sword thing.
Okay.
And that concludes my turn.
All right. So, do you draw the sword when you do it, or is it still in its cane form?
It remains in its cane form for the time being, because
Understood.
The way that Art uses it, he uses both at the same time.
Fair fortune. Okay. Dark Homina uses her movement to stand up, glares right at you. Homina.
Ooh. Okay, cool. Even better. She glares back. I will not be you again.
No. You'll be dead.
That's what you think.
How audible was that? Would we have been able to hear that from the other side?
She doesn't speak very loud, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
20 feet away, and we're all battling, so you probably
Yeah,
won't hear
no,
it.
that's fair.
It's 25 feet
What
to
did
me,
she
and my
say?
perception's not that good.
Oh.
What are you
Actually,
doing?
can I roll perception to see if I would have heard that?
What are you doing?
Is this an attack or a spell?
It's an attack.
Temporal shift. Shunt.
I didn't even roll the attacks yet. Okay.
No!
You target the triggering creature.
Well, actually, no, I have to do this before you do
Oh
anything.
my
Throw
god.
to another point in time, causing the attack to miss or the spell to be wasted.
I have to do this before you do anything.
Well, I mean, technically, I have to roll the attack first because that means they're attacking before you can trigger it. But yeah,
Well, you did roll the attack. You rolled
No,
one.
I was
No,
the
it's-
one
I
d
thought that
five
was a
was to
roll
see
for-
how many of the mace heads were going to be active.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
Well-
good to know.
Bless you. Bless you.
So
Bless you.
so does she make the wisdom saving throw for? Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, wisdom save.
Oh, whoops! I closed it. Roll 20.
And they have disadvantage on this because of the thing before, right?
What thing?
From the storm thing? Or is that not what it does? What does it do?
The storm.
Ruin from.
Oh no, they were charmed. Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah,
That
no,
was the
that
other one. That was the other one. Got
yeah,
it.
that
Okay.
the storm one was misclick.
Got it.
Instant to things.
Okay,
Alright,
yeah,
that's
no.
a miss.
So they're out of here.
All right. So they look like so they swing their five-headed flail and look like they're about to strike you before they vanish from in front of you.
Mine just blanks.
What did she say?
She looks over her shoulder and just waves.
I just put a thumbs up.
Wait, they're
What's the
gone,
thumbs up?
or are they just gone for
So
a round?
I've sent them into time, and they'll come back on their next turn.
So you
Oh,
sent them forward in time.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just ceased to exist.
No, they got
yeah.
moved
No,
forward
apparently.
in time.
No,
By 6
they're
seconds.
moving forward in time by 6 seconds. Yeah.
So as far as we can see, they just vanished. Yes, but
Yeah.
like that.
Also, a funny thing about this spell is they don't know I casted it.
Who the fuck else is
Meanwhile,
gonna
they
use this?
do in fact know that I made them bend the knee.
Yes.
They're not gonna be happy with me.
oh, I'm
Feel free to use me as cover.
I have a better
Jimmy.
idea.
it's my turn, right?
It is your turn.
Hey,
I'm gonna use Wall of Light
Woo!
right,
Beautiful.
right here
Hi, Ash.
through the giant
That is
dragon.
beautiful. So post the spell again.
That's Pog. That is
That is incredibly Poge, yes.
Indeed.
It is 60. It can be
It
up
can-
to 60 feet long at 10 feet high and 5 feet thick. So, how long, how wide, how thick?
So at least through the dragon. That's one thing I want to do.
So, through the dragon
Could it reach
and
the
where the
other
whole
guy?
Mina was, I'm guessing?
Yeah, to the where Holomina was.
It's gonna fall.
That
They're
is
gonna come
glorious.
back into it.
Oh my god.
And it's 5 feet wide. So
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh
combo
my
this.
God.
Oh, I have to combo this.
This, and then can I rotate it? Please tell me I can rotate this.
at least.
Okay, hold on. You don't move really quick.
Let me see. Polygon.
Perfect.
Oh, there we go.
I just gotta move it. I just got to move it, move it. I got to move it, move it.
Move it. Stop.
Okay,
No,
fine,
please.
fine.
Move it.
Bucks.
That works, right?
Yeah, that works.
That worked.
Sorry.
Oh.
That'll do it.
What the
All
fuck
right.
is that?
It's a wall of light.
Oh,
wall
you
of light.
cast the funny.
You cast the funny. That's funny.
It is a little bit more lowered down so that the mage hunter can still attack this thing.
Yeah. So,
So-
let's
That is
see.
So it's like right.
You could just angle
Each
it.
creature in its area must make a constitution. Oh, wait, hold on. It emits a bright light!
Yep.
It does.
What?
It's a wall of light.
And
Let me do it.
We are literally light show.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I have
need
the
to
cantrip
actually-
light now as well, so I could
I
also
just
join in on
that
this
room.
one.
I'm gonna give this a moment.
120 feet of bright light.
Yep.
I need a random token. Give me a second.
That is literally the entire map, isn't it?
Basically.
Let's find out,
That is
everyone.
literally the entire map. Like just
Wait,
Like,
what's
let's
the
just do
radius?
120 feet. That's the.
I'm just
entirety of the
using
map.
this as a random token.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
it's literally
shit.
the entirety of the map.
Is now imbued with light.
Bright light. Bright light.
Bro, we're turning into
Jesus.
fucking fireworks on the ocean.
Yeah, no,
Look,
that's everything.
Look, it's everything and further.
So
can
the
light.
fog is no longer existent completely.
A 5th level evocation. Fuck that shit. Good fucking god.
Wait, how far is the light?
120 feet.
Holy shit!
It's 120 of bright and then an
And-
additional 120 of dim.
Yeah.
Bruh, you kill things in the distance. You kill shadows that were minding their goddamn business.
It
The
is-
beacons of Gondor
it
lit!
is a concentration
Holy
spell,
shit.
sadly. So
That
if
is
Don't get
No,
hit, is
no.
what I'm hearing.
yes,
that is literally
So
my movement speed on my tabaxi.
let's see.
Holy shit.
Each creature has to make a Constitution saving
that's
throw.
if they're touching the wall.
The dragon is touching the serpent
Yep,
is touching the
Yep.
wall.
I'm
So
not.
Constitution.
Thank fucking Christ, I'm not. I don't have resistance to radiant.
That's why I aimed it.
That fails.
Oh my god, you're about to blast fucking light chunks into it.
48. So go ahead and roll 48 for the damage.
48.
And it's blinded.
Please let it do max damage for the funny.
I'd love that. That'd be so
Chances
funny.
of that are low, but still.
Oh, that's just me doing it again. Shit.
Just slash R space 48.
Slash R 40.
This, like, Homina thinks that she's on a fucking drug trip right now.
Oh my god, it was actually almost max damage.
It almost did.
That's 3 pretty good damaging ones.
And then one really bad.
Okay. All right. And it's blind. And a creature that ends its turn in the walls area takes an additional 48 radiant.
How
Hmm?
Connor, how far are we from shore?
Hmm. Would they be able to see that?
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, that's really big.
Yeah, it is. Cause it's a sphere.
Ball.
Ha! Ball.
Okay. I have taken that into account.
So, again, just remind you, it's kind of more going this way, in the sense of going through the dragon at
Just
least.
hold the line. Hold the line for a second.
Mm-hmm.
You can rotate it.
I was just gonna do this.
Hold the line!
Because,
There we go.
there we go. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it gives our mage hunter friend enough space to do an attack or two with it.
Oh
You
my
good?
god, that is fucking crazy.
God, and I thought gold dust was strong. Jesus.
Well, that is a 5th level.
Yeah, it
That
is a fifth level.
spell. So was Temporal Shunt.
Everybody out here with 5th level spells. Meanwhile, I don't even have a 4th.
I've
Yeah.
got thirds. That's all I've got.
I don't even have a third now that I
That's
think
not
about it.
Okay. All right. All right. Hey, Jimmy, are you done?
Oh, yeah. Unless I'm allowed to do Eldritch Blast to follow it up, but I don't think so.
Unfortunately not, because Eldritch Blast is in action.
Okay, yep, then I'm done.
Concentration based.
Okay.
I gotta kill this fucking thing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you only have 10 strength, which means... well, have fun.
So subtract like
Uh,
4 from it. Subtract 4 from the attack roll.
No,
I
they
mean,
already
your
altered their
modifier
strength.
is
They already altered the strength.
Hmm.
I mean, I have no choice but to try to kill it, so fucking...
That doesn't hit.
Yeah,
Don't worry, on my turn, I'm gonna. I think
genuinely
I'll
need this one to
save
hit.
you.
Nope.
Alright, fucking action search.
No.
What? Okay,
Just,
okay, what?
I'm gonna heal you on your turn. On my turn. Yeah, my turn is right after yours. So that you don't have the bad.
Either way, it's going to go roundabout to them. So they're going to hit me again either way because of 16 AC.
Yeah, but it's
High
better that they
five.
heal you as opposed to you just not being healed. Just saying. Also, don't forget your bonus action.
Okay, I mean, do your thing. Because your modifier is at 0 right now.
Fucking pole arm, I guess. Yeah, fucking.
Damn.
That's why I wanted to action surge.
I mean, you can still action surge.
You can
if you want to.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Because I need to fucking. Thank
That
you.
hits.
Holy
Wow.
fuck. I'm also going to fucking fire rune him.
Okay.
And 18 hits, yeah.
All right. So that is 12. Okay.
And
Why can't I do that? There it is.
Should I make burgers?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so post fire rune, please.
fire rune.
Okay, so you deal 6 fire damage. All right. And it must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained for a minute. All right. Fails.
Neat. And I get one more.
That misses. Wait.
We have a shit ton of light coming around.
That doesn't matter with these ones, unfortunately, because they're
Oh.
advanced enough to not have that as a major weakness. They still take double damage from Radiant.
Ah.
But restrained. You have advantage on attack rolls against it.
Oh, okay. Fucking smack it. I guess I.
Yeah, that hits. Well, you should have done that first, I guess. Oh no, wait, you couldn't because you need to hit first.
Yeah, I need to hit first.
Okay, so that's 12 more damage. All right, how do you want to do this?
Fucking, I'm decapitating that fucking thing.
All right, so you miss. You start getting really angry. You swing your, twirl it above your head and strike down really hard. The Cloud Reacher slashes right through it, and while it's still up, your fire rune starts glowing brightly and lashes out, wrapping all of its limbs, wrapping both of its limbs with flaming shackles, as well as chains around its body that burn it. And as it's restrained, you give one final sweep across its neck, slicing it off and causing the entire thing to dissipate. And the energy flows into Darkholmina.
Oh.
Hey, CeeLo.
Wait, really? It
Does this sound familiar?
Yes, it does, but does it? Even though
It does.
she's in the future?
Oh, shit, you're right. She's not here.
Yeah,
Never mind.
That's what I was about to say. She's in the future. Fuck her and her bullshit sucking.
This is a future us problem, said Ozzy.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Ozzy.
Oh god, you're hurt. Let me heal you.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sure I'll go play for this in 6 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta do that remove curse bullshit because I lost so much.
So
fucking
guys,
strength.
just letting you know, I only got one. So this is my only remove curse.
I have I
So
think
they
one or
should be
two.
good, right? Like not heal wise, but like strength wise.
Your strength is now back to 18.
Okay.
Also, the one that was restraining it is no longer here.
Yes.
Save that.
Not that this matters much.
Not that it matters much. It's more just cuz.
Yeah.
You know, for the giggles.
For the ha ha funnies.
For the record, all of that yellow is light. Bright.
So what I'm
light.
seeing is in the biggest overlap there, it is immensely bright light.
Okay, I can't do the haha
Yes.
funny thing.
Which is what we were dealing
this
with.
turn. I can't do the haha funny thing this turn, unfortunately. And I shouldn't do any more time shifts. So I'm just gonna fly. How far is this? So I went from here to here. Okay. So how much room do I have? I've got some room. Can I fly like 20 feet? Because I flew down to them. Can I
Yeah.
fly back up like 30 feet above them? Like
Yeah.
or as far like tell me how close I can get.
30 is fine.
Okay, so like I'd be right here, but except 30 feet diagonal, like up.
Yeah, because you can
Okay.
fly in diagonals. You're fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So then I'll be there, and that'll be my turn.
Bird.
What's happening?
So, as poor Bip is being comforted, again, the entire gist of the argument is we're not allowed to interfere this brazenly. What the fuck are you doing? And then she basically goes around and goes, oh, we're not allowed to interfere so brazenly. What the fuck did you do to the fucking whale then? Listen, that was a special occasion, and so is this. We can't keep on doing this. Our effect on the mortal plane needs to be extremely limited, or else they'll appear. Well, I don't really care. I'm getting my revenge. That's all what I'm about. All of this for a single mortal. A mortal you took from me!
Oh my god, they
Null
just
just
start hyperventilating.
And then Null just kind of like raises a claw.
Shut
She
up!
was mine first. Both of them turn. Shut up! And then another voice from behind him. Technically, she was mine first.
Oh, is that Helm?
That's Helm.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Stop having so much fucking patrons. Fuck.
Jesus
Well, the thing is
Christ.
that she failed. She failed
Hey,
the first one. Then she went to the Warlock
might need to
magic.
revise my plan slightly.
So the first one was her Paladin patron originally. That's Helm.
Mhm.
The second one was the Warlock patron, which was Null. And then Tiamat was because she wanted more power. And Tiamat's the only one that she broke willingly. Helm cut her off.
Helm broke it, which doesn't
Helm
count
broke
the
it.
same as oath breaking. It was severance, not breaking.
Technically, yes. With Tiamat, it was actually oath breaking.
And that's why it was such a big deal.
Yes.
You see nothing, Bip.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, buddy. Okay,
There's all
bud.
this deity shit going on. Is Art able to see this?
No, this is all in Bip's head technically.
Oh, this
Because
in
Bip is
Bip's head.
seeing all of this in the other realm, and that's why they're like frozen.
I'm kind of disassociating a bit.
Bro,
Yeah, you're right. I don't see anything, Karma.
You are
Right.
on that fucking Caled grown evil purple dark pack.
Alright guys, I'm gonna cast
Shit's
contact other planes and try to get them back.
Did twice.
Shit's so purple.
Oh, it's my turn. I
Straight
didn't
out of
realize
the
it was my
dark
turn. I'm
aether.
stupid. I'm
Karma,
stupid.
one of those names is on there.
I seriously didn't realize it was my turn.
Bip.
Okay.
I kind of free action go, kill the other one first. We'll
Yeah,
handle...
that was the plan.
So Bip, next turn, you'll be free.
Yeah, also one of the names on that lovely little list is on there twice.
Come on.
Hmm?
You've repeated a name.
27.
There's two of them now. Things are getting out of
27.
hand.
Most of
Did
it was
I?
radiant.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. I thought they weren't
Wait,
there
did I
before.
not? Wait, did it?
Don't worry, I got you. I catch all this by staring at it menacingly.
That was right.
Sorry, I didn't realize that they actually were there. I forgot that was one of the first ones.
Okay.
Yes, it was.
So, of that 8, 16, so...
That hits, yes.
No, I was checking the damage for the radiant damage because it's shadow. So
That's the 2d8 and the 2d10. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26 actually. Plus the booming blade damage, which is 8. So that's
and the normal
34 plus 9. So that's 35, 43.
Uh-huh.
So, how do you want to do this?
Just she slashes it, turns it dash.
Okay. Like,
Just
you're not even
holy-
worth it.
Holy light, just slash, and it just turns dash.
We're doing it, guys.
Do you want to do anything else?
I
Ozzy, do you
guess-
explain what the fuck happened?
I guess
She's
I
taking
just-
a walk.
Is that all you're gonna say?
Taking a walk.
Alright,
She's
so
taking
do-
we'll catch up with her in a bit.
She seems to be
Okay.
confused before Shield of Faithing herself.
Before she what's?
She Shields of Fates herself, so 2 more AC to herself.
Understood. Alright. Done?
That's it? Yep.
Okay. Next is Shadowhunter, who takes a look at the wall of light, looks down, looks over at the sea serpent.
That's stuck in it.
Oh, holy crap! I deleted the one serpent I was using for their token. I missed their turn.
Oof.
Hate to see it. Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, just make a new
Copy.
turn for them.
It's probably about to
Yeah.
die anyways.
I know, but it's not the only one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is
Yeah.
a very fair encounter, literally because of what we've been doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I forget where they were in the turn order.
I actually don't remember either.
If I remember correctly, they were after Ozzy.
Yeah, I thought
Yes,
so.
actually,
yeah.
yes.
So if that's the case, I'm gonna let them have their turn before the Shadowhunter does. So this one starts its turn in the light, pain, suffering. Doesn't want to be
Blind.
here.
It's also blind.
Oh yeah, it doesn't want to be. It doesn't want to be where the pain is. I don't want to be where the pain is anymore.
Oh my god.
Where the fuck am I going? I can't see. I'm going in this direction. Oh no, it's even worse. They bump into the boat.
Oh,
Oh no.
That is hilarious.
Oh man.
And then this
Poor
one
man.
here pops up from the water after swimming under the other ship.
Oh,
And reaches down to bite at one of the crewmates.
Lunchtime.
oh wait, they go up?
Yeah, it went under the other Crimson Tide and popped up between the two.
Got it. Free action. I sent them forward in time.
Seriously?
Do you?
Yeah.
Free action. No, I heard that. Misses.
Anybody wants to question that, they can.
You know, it popped up in the water, wasn't expecting all of this light everywhere, reaches down and accidentally bites the cannon.
Are
Wait.
Let's go.
Is that cannon loaded?
I'd recommend firing.
is this
If
one?
it wasn't, it's now cannon.
Did this one take damage because of the light yet?
No, because it's not the end of the turn. Now
Ah.
it's the end of the turn, and now it will.
Damn.
Takes 21.
Ooh.
So that's
Oh.
42.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn.
So Jimmy,
Yep.
what you see is that it flails wildly, slams into the other ship, still within the wall of light, lets out a roar of pain as it disintegrates.
Yeah.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job.
Nice.
I'm keeping the wall still there.
Oh no, you're fine.
For the evil Helmina.
All right. So Shadowhunter lost its prey, sees another one.
Go
what's the
around
range of
it.
No, what's the range? Andy? What's the range on that ability?
Either go around it or over it.
Magic Pew Pew's 120 feet. It's
That
okay.
absolutely- Yeah.
Okay.
So, its eye starts glowing and it fires a beam. Pew! Misses.
Can it shoot through the
Pew
wall of light?
again! Hits. The wall of light isn't solid.
Okay, cool.
You can move and shoot through it.
Yep.
Okay. It's a
It's not like a
metaphorical
wall
thing.
of wind or something.
It's
yeah.
It hates you.
Or a
it's
wall of
hard to
force.
see through it though.
It's an existential wall.
It is the wall of God.
Crisis is for everyone.
Yeah. It is a blocking line of sight, but it's only 10
You can't
feet
see through.
high.
The good thing about the Shadow Hunters is when they have a target, they don't need to see it to fire at it. Or track it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
That's why they kind of suck to fight against.
Good thing we have I have one on our side.
We do now. You almost killed
Not
me.
gonna lie, I kind of want to
Yeah.
be like, I don't know what trash ass group of adventurers you fought, but we're the better versions.
Only
Um,
2 people have been injured thus far.
Well, if the theory holds true, this whole Mina did this during the last session when I was connected to the ship and when you were pumping magic into me. So the
Yeah.
only one she would have actually had to fight was Maya.
no,
True.
no. Jimmy was the first one there.
Jimmy.
Yes.
Oh
That
yeah,
would've
no,
been
they would have.
Like
That would have
Zack's
been the
place.
first one to kill. That would've
Although
been
I
the
have a
first one to
sneaking
kill.
suspicion that Homina, being a fucking goober and pissed off, would have just put their sword through the door as a surprise attack.
And
Yeah.
just slammed
Just
right,
killed you
slammed her right in the
instantly.
wall.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be instant, but something like that.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
That's
If
sort of
Homina's
the
scary.
sword went through a
Moving
door and
on.
into the wall behind them,
Um,
that's a pretty big hit.
So,
Yeah.
hold on. The captain tells them to fire the cannon that it bit down into. Some brave soul does.
You got rid of the of a turn for evil Helmina, by the way, in the sense of
Evil
turn-
Helmina.
No, I
doesn't
didn't. I
exist
moved her
currently.
to the GM layer where you can't see her.
Okay.
When someone's on the GM layer, they're still in the turn order for me, but you can't see it.
Okay.
So, how much
Hmm.
damage does the cannon do? I'll just continue using that.
Okay.
Boop. It's not magic, unfortunately, so the cannonball blasts into their maw and they let go. And they're just kind of like going around like, what the fuck was that? And just starts flailing around. Sparky.
Mhm.
Pain. Get tired.
You can rest on my head for now. Just ready in action in case something happens. Okay.
They're flopped on Jimmy's head and holds up a thumb claw.
Okay.
That's good, mate.
Richard.
All right.
Vital sacrifice is active.
You know, with this much bright light, I actually might be at disadvantage taking a shot.
No.
It's daytime, right?
Yes. Well, I'm
It's
mostly
not.
thinking
It's
metaphorically.
not like a cumulative bright light.
I know,
'Cause-
but yeah.
That
Yeah.
would suck.
I mean,
with
Ricky's
shadows.
standing in the triple overlap right now.
Exactly. Exactly.
Shadows would have been like, "Ah!"
I am literally the focal point of like a beacon in the middle of all this.
Yeah, you really have become the dragon of light.
Man, I can't wait to get flashbanged when I come out of my head.
So, well,
You're
you're
not
being
gonna
protected by your
realize you
shield.
left the
You're
other
being
realm.
protected by your shield.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Yeah, you're being protected by your shield.
So,
The evil
did her
Helena.
give the two? Did her give the 2 oil flasks I asked for?
Okay, so you grab them.
Yep. Cool.
I am the light.
You know what? I'm gonna be right back. And you hear him say, "Does Art speak Sylvan?"
Art does, I'm fairly certain.
Yes, I do speak Sylvan.
Okay.
So does Jimmy.
Yeah, you guys hear him say the words "move forward" in Sylvan. And I Misty Step over here.
Excellent.
I can't believe all this happened because I willingly broke an oath.
Yep.
I cannot believe this.
And that is my bonus action. My main action is going to be using Produce Flame. With that, I can see. Well, let me finish. I know now something I know about ships. Part of the reason fire is so terrible on a ship, even though they're surrounded by water, is the fact that a lot of the things, especially in old ships that we need to use, are covered in tar. Very flammable. Which is especially bad if the rope is old and dry.
Yep.
Which this ship is.
Yep.
Doesn't know how to take care
This
of
is
shit.
open, right?
Ping it again.
This area is
Yes.
great. Cool. Can I see down in the storage area?
Yes.
Cool. I am going to use just a little bit to I'm effectively using Produce Flame to light the oil flask and then drop it down on top of the tar flasks, and then I'm going to chuck the Produce Flame down into the hull. And as he does, he's just going to calmly state, "Now be ready to be put to rest."
Do you need a lift?
As the flasks fall, inside of the hold, you see a humanoid form
Oh.
connected to the floor.
My form.
Your form.
Yes.
He never disconnected.
He never disconnected.
Oh!
Of course I didn't. I spoke to myself. She has my mask, but not me.
Oh.
There's a
And
reason
as-
why the ship is continuing to float.
Oh my god. So
And
then,
as
I had half
Richard
a
was-
mind to radiant to sickening radiance.
Wait.
Yes.
So because of the fact that this counterpart of my character of Helmina
Mm-hmm.
killed everybody on the ship, there was nobody to talk to him to tell him to disconnect.
Yep.
Right. And
Wow,
because of the
that
shadows.
is a good detail.
Thank you.
Holy shit!
Thank you.
Well, why would you disconnect me?
Well, that's the thing is that nobody, like,
Exactly.
oh my god, that's so good. Holy.
And due
shit.
to your perception, there's something else that you see inside of the hold.
Yeah.
Right next to you, broken, yet laying there, is an open chest.
Oh.
Duke!
Oh.
Is it Duke?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
It was.
Oh.
Fair enough.
It was, oh lord.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh.
Richard, I do ask you if you need a lift.
So we
that might be
found the
good,
death
but
scene
we have time.
2. Where did the others? Where did
We
I
have about
die?
2 seconds left.
It's not detonating immediately. Not
So,
the entire thing, anyway.
You should have just put a banana in the kitchen.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Art,
Some... Howdy. So my original plan has been shot because the guy that I was going to attack is now dead. I
Well, you have a new
apologize for
one.
the spam of DMs.
Oh, I apologize.
I apologize for the flurry of messages in your DMs from me trying to figure things out. But is the funny Leviathan man within melee distance of the edge of the
Yes.
ship? He is?
Yes.
All right. Then Art, being a little bit deprived of golden coin, one uses his bonus action to recall the coin from his last attack, just so that it's back on his person. Walk over here, and I'm swinging on the motherfucker just with my sword.
Oh, so you draw the sword.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you pull the sword from the cane, and as you swing, the rapier elongates, piercing right through it.
I think that hits, by the way.
It does.
There's my damage.
And I think that's the amount of money that you get.
Yeah, so I get 11
So,
gold pieces in return.
Here's
for
what
hitting him
happens.
For that much.
Here's what happens, right? So it pierces. The coins, like appear thanks to the spell, and seem to magnetize to the rapier. And then when you pull your arm back, the rapier shrinks and the coins fall at your feet.
I was going to help with that fight, but fuck, just stock up on money.
As Art just stabs the thing and pulls it back, here's the coins clatters to his feet. He just grabs the coins off of the ground to hopefully be ready if the situation should arise for you know what.
Okie dokie.
And that is my turn.
All of a sudden, let's do the time warp again.
Let's do the time warp again.
So they. Does it affect them when they enter it as well?
I'm
Let
not
me
too
look at the
sure.
spell. No, it should say on the spell.
Does it function like gold dust?
Each creature in the area on a successful save, creature that ends its turn. Doesn't say about entering it. So I think it's only when they end their turn and when it's being cast.
But they are blind because they're
No. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
It's crazy that it doesn't do an enter. Most of the time, those type of spells tell you.
Let me double check Wall of Light just in case.
Okay.
Because that definitely seems like it should be an on-enter thing because it is described as
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah. Like
It
if
might
it's
have
not,
been-
it's just an oversight. But
Because it's
like-
a level 5 spell, so you would think.
It does say the wall appears. Each creature in the area must make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, it didn't appear this turn. That's the issue.
Yeah.
The person did. Granted, technically speaking, they were within
Technically,
the same
they were there
space
the
when it
entire
appeared,
time.
but it
Okay,
wasn't
you know
this
what?
time.
I'm going to say that they do have to. Well, they still have to make the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Steelo, if you want to glance at your messages real quick, by the way.
Holy
They
shit.
make it.
Yeah, they do. Jesus.
So
Probably
they're not
1d7.
blinded and they take half the damage.
Yep.
So half of.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That is a lot of
13.
eights.
Yes.
That is no problem.
At half, that's 13.
I'll make sure to get it.
Okay.
I am happy being with that.
So as they appear, they're in the Wall of Light, but also due to the effect of the spell, they still have the temporal thing. They still have 4 of the 5 heads active as they take a swing at Holmean in front of them.
I've got higher AC this time.
You do. You do indeed. Let me just double check something.
Come on, let's see
really
the
quick.
damage. Also,
Let's
on first.
see.
Oh wait, is she swinging?
She's swinging.
Oh, silvery barbs.
Okay.
You used it already, didn't you?
Let her
I
fucking
didn't.
roll first. Holy shit.
Let
Wait,
him
I
roll,
thought he
like,
rolled. I
fuck.
asked. No, I
Not
asked
yet.
if he rolled.
No, she's
Oh.
attacking. So
Oh,
that's
okay. I'm
first.
sorry, I didn't
You
hear
asked if they were attacking,
That's
not
the
if they
second.
had
My bad,
attacked.
my bad.
So a 17 doesn't hit.
The 23 does.
The 23 would have.
That is my bad. I thought you meant. I thought those other two swings that you had done were swings.
Those
No.
weren't swings. That was Jimmy's damage for the wall.
Got it.
All
But
right.
it sounds as though you're still silvery barbsing the 23. So they
If it
just
hits,
take a
then
hit.
yes.
So second attack.
I have to do it when it hits anyway. So
A 22 hit or no?
22 does hit. I'm also going to reaction my what is it? Last spell slot for. Is it absorb?
do you have shield?
No. I forgot. It's chromatic, a gift of chromatic, so I can use it on reaction. It resists specific
Okay.
elemental types.
So damage time.
So I guess I'll wait, which one am I? I'm so confused.
You're already silvery barbed.
Okay. And the 22 is after that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give it to I'll give it to Richard.
Thanks.
And what was that damage before that I did? 1 second.
Feature, gift of chromatic
It was
2.
D8. No, it was D8 plus. Where did you go?
You take
need
acid, cold
Where did
fire,
you go now?
acid,
Where
cold fire,
did you
lightning,
go?
or poison. You can use a reaction to give yourself resistance to that instance of damage.
Yep.
So I'm going to use it for the damage because apparently it's all the damage types according to just that attack.
Yes.
So
what I'm gonna do is just gonna consolidate it. Well, actually, no, I can't. It's each head. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So how many of them hit?
Plus smite.
Okay.
All right.
Is
So,
smite necrotic? Smite. What is the smite?
Necrotic.
Necrotic.
So, in order, fire, ice,
5,
lightning.
3, 8, 3. Because it's the same attack, it's just different hits.
Mm-hmm.
Five,
Sorry.
three,
Fire,
3.
ice, lightning, and poison. Because it was 4 of them.
So all of that split except for the necrotic smite.
Yeah. The one that did the most damage is the poison.
So 6, 3, 3, 12, 5, 17. Plus 14 is 31. 1 minus 9, 22, 47 HP.
Okay.
I'm not halfway yet. I'm still not even halfway.
Good.
Okay. Okay, I'm good.
If it wasn't for that silvery barbs, that would have been 2 attacks against you.
Yes. All right. That's my turn. All right, that's your turn. right?
Do they get hit again
your
because
turn.
it's the end of their turn?
Now it's the end of their turn. They're getting hit again.
Yeah, because they didn't move.
They didn't move. They're soaking it up. Because they're focused more on the fight and they don't care about the pain. It's like they don't even feel it. And they take
wonder
11.
why.
Edgy.
Are you saying that evil Holmina would be edgy?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, because you're right. I love you,
feel
Holmina.
I feel called out.
Damn fucking straight.
I feel so very called out.
Jimmy.
Mm-hmm. I'm busy concentrating on the wall, but
Eldritch
But
Blast.
you can cast non-concentration spells while concentrating.
yeah, but I'm also gonna do a fun thing with the wall because
You're gonna move it.
not move it. No,
Stack it.
no. One of the things is, I can use an action to launch a beam.
Oh my
And
God.
it will lose 10 feet of length.
Yep.
Remember that.
And I'm gonna plan on cutting off this end.
Okay.
Shortening this side of it.
That's what I figured.
And I am gonna
Move that.
I think that should that should work. Just basically shoot a laser to this big boy.
To the big one.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Roll you. It's a spell attack. I'm fairly certain. Let me double check. Range spell attack. So basically, roll Eldritch Blast.
Roll Eldritch Blast? Okay, give me a sec.
Since I don't think we have Wall of Light set up under your attacks.
Nah, not really. No, we just got it.
Kaboom.
So here's Eldritch Blast.
That hits. So you roll. No. You roll 4d8 radiant damage. I'll go ahead and roll that for you.
Okay, cool.
Boop. All right. Jimmy, guess what?
What?
So the center of the wall, the entire wall starts glowing brighter, and then that glow, like, basically starts collecting into a single point, and then it fires out from one end right into the serpent. It turns around just in time to look and basically just get a brief moment of the eyes going wide in shock before it gets basically like blasted and disintegrated.
Yeah.
And the entire thing basically turns into wisps of energy that flow into the Dark Holmina.
Okay. And I'm keeping the wall still there.
Yes. So for those with high perception, Holmina, I'll just give this to you that you can see it. The heads of the flail that the other Holmina has, whenever these wisps of energy flow into her, glow with certain runes.
Oh. I wonder who that came from.
Very curious.
Huh.
And these runes were what's the language I said it was again, CeeLo?
It's infernal.
Infernal, that's right. Do you read Infernal, anybody?
I do.
Oh, wait, no. Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Yeah, Jimmy can.
Well, yeah.
Jimmy can. I have Infernal as a language.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So do I.
I don't.
That's why I was able to read the runes on the circle.
Okay.
What's
What's the bitch say?
Shoot. Why am I blanking on the name of the blade?
Which one? That blade?
From it, the one that all of them are made from, technically.
Black Razor.
Thank you.
But Nani?
Nani desuka?
How are they infusing? That's so weird.
They're not infusing. They're imbuing.
They are.
It's different.
Oh well. That's the real question here.
Imbuement is done magically. Infusion is done physically.
So, It seems like they're
guess you're
spelling
right.
something out, but at the same time, with how the flail is moving around, it's a little difficult to tell. But it seems to be spelling out something. All of them aren't lit, mostly due to the fact that they were unable to absorb the essence of some of them when they were shunted forward in time. But for those who could read it and can piece it together, you'll be able to get a message. I will just ask you for a roll for that later in terms of intelligence.
Okay.
So,
I can't read.
I have reasons for everything. Don't worry, CeeLo.
No, that's
don't
fine.
say that.
No, I mean, hey, it's your.
So,
I'm scared now.
I'm just
I should
extremely
be
befuddled.
I should be big enough. If I go over here, I can just smack him over the railing.
you don't even need to be right next to them. But yeah, because remember, you have 10 feet of range.
Oh yeah, true.
Actually, 15 because you're so big.
Yeah.
Because your weapon naturally has reach anyway.
Yeah, true.
That hits. Okay.
Can I use the pole arm to add a D4 instead of the 1? Is that a 2 or a 1?
What do you mean?
I can use polearm mastery for damage to reroll damage.
Oh yeah, you can reroll that too. It's on a 1 or a 2, or is it just on a 1?
It's 1 or 2.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and reroll that D10.
D10? Oh, fuck.
D10.
Oh.
Let me double check something.
Oh, you're fucking scrolling.
Ba, ba, ba. Oh no, it wasn't polearm mastery. It was great weapon fighting.
Oh, yeah. Well, whoops. Either way, still the same ability.
Or great weapon master. Sorry. That's a critical hit. No. That wasn't it. It was great weapon fighting, wasn't it?
Should be. I can just.
The one that allows you to re-roll?
Great weapon fighting, yeah.
Yeah,
on a
it's
1 or
great
2, even if the new roll is a 1 or 2. So unfortunately, you have to take the 1.
Yeah, which is.
So that's only 10 damage.
Yeah. I mean, I still get to smack again.
Or not 10 damage. That's no, it is 10 damage. My bad. Yep, that works. Okay.
Bonus. I'm actually going to Storm Rune.
Which does?
Essentially, I give till the turn.
Until the state ends, when you or another creature makes an attack roll, you can use your reaction to cause the roll to have advantage or disadvantage. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. That was 97. No, that's enough. All right.
It is?
I was really hoping this would go on a little longer before this happened. So, as you make that strike, the Dark Holmina just seems to cackle. At first, calmly, and then slowly devolving further into madness. Looking over at Holmina. Yeah, basically, except a lot louder. You know what will happen to traders eventually. Raising her arm up, she slams her mace down into the deck, and suddenly there's just an explosion of several types of energies. And with with the sound of shattered glass, she's gone.
So I'm assuming the glaive misses and just goes into the ship.
No, it hit.
Oh my god. So this is gonna be a reoccurring villain.
Something
oh,
this
fuck.
good, of course.
Oh
Oh
boy.
fuck.
I'm terrified because I pissed them off royally.
In the deck where she slammed her mace, you see the symbol of Tiamat etched in the various energies that she left behind. It is at this moment that all of you can hear the crackling of fire from below.
Fire no good for health. Leap back to our ship, you must.
Can you get them back over?
How? Okay, they're 20 feet apart. If I
Jimmy,
spend...
do you release your concentration?
Yeah.
If I spend my 3 walls, hypothetically, I should be able to make a bridge between the ships.
I'm gonna try to.
I don't believe that's necessary. If anything, make one under Bip.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of which,
I should
Bip.
probably do that.
Yeah.
At the very end of the argument, all Tiamat says is, she broke an oath to me, and so she will get what she deserves. That is all I want. And in exchange, I will assist you with your endeavor. If she survives, very well. She'll have done enough to appease me and proven that she's strong enough.
Oh.
But that
Oh.
doesn't mean I won't stop
Oh.
trying.
Oh. Oh.
That seems to be enough for Bahamut. And then Yondala, the halfling, turns you to look at her, Bip.
Yeah.
Time for you to go back home, darling. She gives you a kiss on the forehead, and all of a sudden, you're awake.
Does Bip fall? Because Art would have been
Uh,
moving to build the platform between
she's-
Bips.
At first, she's like holding the shield. He's holding the shield, and they for a couple of moments they stop before their wings start flapping out of habit, and then it seems like the shield shakes itself out of whatever trance it was in, and then kind of like ducks itself under Bip to hold them up.
Bip, are you okay?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Almost became emergency food for real that time.
No.
I vibe again.
Wondrous.
The vibes have been returned.
Can I chuck Maya across?
Well,
Well,
Maya should
I
become.
can fucking- I
Maya,
have-
you might want to become small first before getting across.
Yeah. Shrink.
Shrink.
Thank you.
Chuck.
What the fuck?
How many
Clear the way.
Mayas? How many Mayas can Homina chuck with it for Maya?
I'm sorry that I
How many
stole
Maya-
your kill.
Wait, how much does Homina...
not about the kills.
Homina, how much does Maya weigh? That's a good question.
That is a good question. She is a good bit of snake woman.
Would Art be able to catch them without eating shit instantly?
Art, most likely.
Art,
I have a ludicrously high carry weight, so yeah, no, Art's gonna just try and catch people that...
I
catching the
have
throws
max
on.
strength, so.
So, what happens is Maya's like, okay, shrinks down. Holmina grabs them.
What are you doing?
Grabs them like right under the right at the armpits, spins and chucks.
What? Oh fuck!
So
Sending-
long, gay Bowser.
Bye.
Allowing
Holmina-
Maya to experience what it's like to fly unaided for a brief few seconds before being caught by Art and her tail accidentally wrapping around him and causing them both to fall over. Because while Art could easily catch her, she is a lot of snake woman and didn't quite account for the tail.
I'm also gonna use my
could not
flight.
have foreseen this much woman being an issue.
You guys good?
Smack in the head.
I can get across myself, Ozzy. I'll be
Are
just
you
a
sure?
moment.
Okay.
I
But
just need to say
he
something
kinda,
too. And he
he kind
gestures
of-
down at the form of himself down there.
and he kind of apologizes. He's like, "I'm sorry that we couldn't get the other things, but if she
It's
comes
fine.
back around, she gonna get it."
Can I dive into the water after the
It's
Mage Hunter?
not okay.
Oh no, the
what
Mage Hunter's floating.
that version
it's floating?
of
Okay,
Homina
fair
did to
enough.
us.
Sorry.
Or what you'll do to anyone else.
Indeed. I will fly back over.
And Richard is going to take a moment and kneel down over his burning figure and say some things. Do you want me to DM this to you? Or DM this to you, Karma? Or do you want me to
Thank you. Oh.
Go ahead, but everyone hears a pained yet relieved Richard's voice echo out, saying the words, "Thank you."
Oh. Oh. He just wanted to die.
Jimmy kind of grabs her necklace by innocence of just the emotions she's kind of experiencing at the moment.
Art is
Maya
currently
just gets
wrapped
off
up in
of-
snake
Yeah,
tail.
Maya's starting to get off. Also, she is smacking you for the comment.
He is completely ace and completely unable to do anything of that sort. So that was legitimately just him saying, wow, there was a lot of person here.
Fair enough.
Nothing sexual about
Is Homina actually standing there?
Right now she's just kind of
Oh.
hovering over the edge, just
Okay.
looking at the ship
Karma,
itself.
was she close enough to hear what Richard said?
Did Richard say it in common?
Yeah, I did. It's his family's language.
I'm going to say yes then.
Cool. I will DM that to you in a moment.
Okay.
Actually, I'll just DM that to you right now.
I mean, that's still technically a moment, is it not?
Yeah.
Well, this is a problem.
What's the problem? As Art barely manages to get onto his feet again.
And after saying that, he stands up, go to the edge. You're at Omina?
I'm fine. Let's get back over to the ship. She seems a little unnerved.
On this side, we have somebody who can teleport at will, out on the loose, and is angry at us.
I mean, now that you put it that way, I did make them grovel, so...
Yes, and I made them repeat the process. We all angered them in different ways. That's not the problem. The main
you
problem is that
didn't-
they can...
They don't know that you time looped them. They do know that I made them grovel. You didn't see the ferocity.
Is daylight still active?
It stays active until,
It's concentration.
No, it's not concentration.
Oh,
We
it's
have
not.
been over this. It is not concentration.
Got you. I keep
Every
on-
single time. It's
I'm
an
gonna
hour.
Cart people.
Okay.
I'm gonna cart I'm gonna cart everybody.
You
else
can
over.
dispel it as the caster, though.
All right.
I could. Do we want it dispelled? I honestly would leave it up.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're not going to be around much longer in terms of gameplay.
Well, I mean,
Well, there's
for
one
the
final
fu-
thing that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So as everyone gathers up on the ship, and the other ship catches fire, and almost like a Viking send-off, the entire thing burns, and the captain just watches and salutes as, along with the rest of the crew, as they watch the entire thing burn and slowly sink.
Can I add
Richard just
something
did.
onto this?
Go ahead.
Because I just learned thaumaturgy, Art casts thaumaturgy, and in doing so, has For He's a Jolly Good Fellow play as the ship sinks beneath the waves.
No, I have a better one. Bones
It
in
was
the
either
Ocean.
that or Happy Birthday, because those are my Sea of Thieves scuttle songs.
All of a sudden, the Titanic theme starts to play. Near far.
I feel like what I just posted in like Freddy Talk is a good one.
That one also works.
Bones in the Ocean. Mm.
Yep.
All right. But after this, Holmina,
Yeah.
you kind of look away from the scene, kind of dealing with your own inner demons because of your outer demon. You look around and you see someone that wasn't there previously, just standing with everyone. It's a figure that is familiar.
Wait, what?
And I'm trying to find.
Oh no, what are you about to do?
Not exactly what I'm looking for.
Stranger danger!
Does only Homina see them?
You know what? This will work. This will work.
Oh my god, what are you about to do?
There's about to be bones in the ocean.
Just going to edit
Who
this
the fuck?
slightly.
Who did
Homina, you would know who this is.
Yeah, I'm wondering what you're talking about.
Red token.
Oh. Oh!
Oh.
Is,
Oh.
Is that a good O or a bad O?
Both!
Oh!
Technically.
Who the fuck is this stranger danger?
Does
Get the fuck out of
only
my
only
face.
Homina see them, or do we all
Yes.
see them?
Oh,
I will give
Homina
you-
notices them first.
But they are physically present and able to
Yes.
She just kind of stare at them for a moment before sighing. Is this like I need to this or something.
He's standing at parade rest. He has his helmet and armor are silver. You don't see the face beyond the helm.
be seen. I've rolled perception.
I made
to
a
see
joke.
How fast Art picks up on it.
Okay.
I see what you did there.
I
I'm not proud of
Joe,
it, but I see what
Joe?
you did there.
Oh. That scream.
She's just staring at it,
Uh,
not saying a
Nip,
word.
Yeah.
you recognize this figure once you actually do see them.
Oh.
They're the one who said she was mine first.
Oh.
He's just
yes,
dead
God's
silent,
meddling and shit.
watching him.
He isn't saying anything, but there is that just like moment of recognition on his face.
We were just we just got end battle, so I'm still on guard.
Yeah, same. Which is why I rolled my perception to see how fast Art would notice.
You notice him.
I
He's
noticed
standing
him.
at a kind of respectful, almost parade rest. He has a very military, official air about him.
Nothing seems like hostile about this.
No.
Does it?
He
No.
doesn't
No
seem
hostility.
hostile.
There's no hostility.
Jimmy looks over as well to see where everybody's gazes are going to and sees him.
Helmina seems to visibly bite her cheek. Just kind of turns away. This is
Absolutely
awkward.
glorious armor, but where did you come from?
He's a god.
Another one?
Oh God.
That's like the fifth one
Or
this week!
should I say, oh God?
Fortuna, Baphomet,
You'd think they'd
Tiamat.
leave us alone for like a second.
Oh my good gods, there's all of them!
It's been a busy week for them.
What
I
are
would
you doing
if it
here?
wasn't for the fact that one of our own decided to break a few rules.
Oh. Oh.
I
I've
am
come-
assuming you mean Lady Tiamat.
Yes.
Yes, considering she looks to her wounds. Not the funnest fight I've been in.
Fair. I've come for 2 reasons. One,
Oh no.
for context. And 2, Holmina. Or wait, Holmina, what's your last name again?
Koss.
Koss. Holmina Koss.
She seems to growl. Did I fuck up further? I made my choice.
You did. And you stuck with it. And for that, I've come to say that I regret that I was not chosen again, though I do understand why. The choice you have made is one that I respect. I will not apologize. You know what you've done. But you have more than made up for it.
She seems to perk up at that.
And are paying for the consequences in your own right. No good deed goes unpunished, as we will know. As for that punishment, you all deserve context.
They should not have been dragged into this, Lord Helm.
They are, in a way, the cause of all of this. He holds his hand up, and suddenly there's a flash of light. All of you are taken back to that day when the whale, the wandering isle, is coming. Specifically, Holmina's room, where she is staring at a letter from Tiamat, which all of you are able to understand. And on it are the following. Did you already share with them the words?
I didn't share with everybody. I only shared with Jimmy, technically.
Understood.
Yeah, I've not heard shit. You've just asked me about the egg.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Where did I put it? Where was it? I'm trying to find it.
I can just go into my chat with Jimmy and just post it.
Yeah.
Ah, please. That would be a lot more current than when I sent it to you.
Alright. Where do you want me to put it?
No, I found it. To my dearest paladin, I am worried that you have forgotten your oaths. You act in ways that are reminiscent of your old self. Do not forget the one who betrayed you and why you sought my power. Working with this group will serve a means to an end that serves my own goals. But never forget that they are, in the end, expendable. Become strong and overpower those who stand in your way, no matter what. After that is just the symbol of Tiamat. The scene splits. On one side, you hear Jimmy, on both sides you hear Jimmy calling out, Holmina, we need your help. You're a part of this group. On one side, you see Holmina taking out her symbol, breaking it in half, and tossing the Tiamat half away. that is the point where all of a sudden a bright light fills the room and the two spectral dragons flew up into the sky. On the other, you see her split it in half, hold the Tiamat up high, and say, "I will never forget my oaths." A dark energy fills her. And as it does, her scales become black, her horns lengthen, and in her hand, her blade slowly shifts. And you hear 5 distinct female voices go, "A gift. For proving yourself mine." As it turns into the flail. She turns, stalks towards the door as Jimmy's continuing to cry out. She slowly opens the door, and you can see Jimmy almost light up, thinking that Holmina's going to help. And then the scene cuts as you hear Jimmy cry out in pain.
Oh my god, that hurts.
And one by one, you see her stalking through the ship, cutting down crew and friend alike. And with Richard tied to the ship in hopes of escaping the thing, which they did. The weakened Art and the weakened Ozzy are no match for Holmina as she comes up and strikes them both down. And she claims the ship in the name of Tiamat. The scene ends. You're all back on the ship. After that, we're not exactly too sure how she got into contact with the shadows, or how Tiamat got that weapon. We are looking further into it, but she is not speaking. The moment we find more information, we will let you know, unless you yourselves figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
We apologize for the interference.
Holmina seems to look away. Well, I guess I made the right choice. She was working with the shadows, even more so. I wasn't even aware of such.
The real question is why.
From the very little I understand, my inference would be one very, very simple thing. Power.
Possibly.
He is greedy. I would assume something more akin to wealth. Power is sought after by her, but she
Wealth
is the
is
dragon
just
god of greed.
power in another way. Realistically speaking. I mean, I'm quite the example of that.
What, Karma?
Yes.
You said we needed to make what type of check to figure out what the words were on the...
Intelligence.
Okay.
So, for
It's only for the people who
Holmina
can read it.
and Jimmy and Ozzy, please roll an intelligence check.
Understood.
So, do we just click on intelligence?
Yes, you do.
19.
Holmina makes it. Jimmy, not so much, unfortunately.
Jimmy was pretty far away.
Hold on.
Ozzy makes it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
I was pretty far away, even with the 20, like 21 passive perception.
Oh.
There's a lot of folks, so it was hard to see.
There were several runes on the various heads of the flail. But from what you could figure out and piece together, the ones that were lit, I posted it in the chat of the Roll20.
I could guess that. Huh.
There is a particular group, an order, that has locked away evil sentient weapons, but utilize their power to help the world. Black Razor is one of those that is locked away.
James just squint at help for a moment.
These weapons can absorb the power of the shadows in order to unleash a greater power. The issue is that as it does, you give your very self to the weapon. If someone like that is working alongside the shadows, someone with one of the if someone with access to one of these weapons is working with Tiamat and the shadows, things may just become far more dire. I do not have the ability or the right to ask this of you. None of you are my followers. But if you choose to do so, please look into this for your own sakes, if not for the world's. In reparation for what you have gone through, you will need not have to worry about another day at sea. And with that, he turns around, and unless someone decides to say something, he'll leave. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rich said something.
You want us to find this group, Black Razor. Where are they? Are they in Faerun?
They
on
are.
the sword.
But
They
I
happen to
cannot
be
give
on
you...
the sword. Wonderful.
Say that again?
He was about to ask for something more specific, and then I think they were about to say, "I can't give you specifics."
I am not allowed to give any further specifics. All I can do is give you context.
We'll find it.
Interference, something. I would assume for more information than what you provided, a barter would be needed, and I don't think any of us here are eligible for such a bargain.
Miss Fulmina Kaas knows far too well. I do not barter. And with that, he vanishes. In a flash of light, the ship seems to shift in space.
Oh.
And as the light fades, land is not too far away.
I'm assuming that
It's Neverwinter.
Plot twist,
when that
it's snowing.
happens-
Never thought
I
it'd be that
am
glad to see a city.
there are so many questions. There are like, huh, bruh.
With that, our scene ends.
So like, she takes care of people and she also backs it up real nice. You know what I mean? Anyway,
Man, I thought my comment about a lot of woman was keep pushing.
Okay, so first thing I
talking
want to
about the-
do is apologize to anyone that was emotionally
What?
Oh.
heavily
Astounded?
affected by
Flabbergasted?
what happened. Yes.
I do have a question.
Like, holy fuck!
This is an important question.
Yes.
How vividly was Art's perishing shown?
So for the sake in the name of some form of kindness, the actual act wasn't shown. It was always cut away before it was seen, but it was always inferred.
Yeah.
The only
So-
one that
so
actually
nothing
saw
was
what happened to
directly
themselves was
witnessed.
me.
Yeah. But the other you, so you that's with us wouldn't know.
Sure.
Yeah, because if it had been witnessed, I would have had to explain some funny things. But if it's only implied, then it doesn't matter because the only
Yeah, it's
people
only
who witnessed
implied.
it are dead. So
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yes.
Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yes.
Wasn't Fury already found? Wait a minute. That was the one that was. Wait a minute.
oh wait, just before we end, now that combat's over,
Wait a minute.
Yes.
The the dragons, they're not. But wait, but.
I
Too many
suspect this is
questions.
panic in 3 campaigns.
If you're about to say the dragon gods are not a part of the Faerunian pantheon, they are.
No. He's
No,
inferring
no,
something
no,
else.
no,
Okay, so
No.
for
Soren
context,
and Soren and Halmina fight can happen now.
Oh no.
so for context, Soren's character is of this order.
Of Helm?
No, the
of
order
Razor.
that the order that wields the Black Razor.
He
pieces.
himself wields such a weapon.
What's yours
Oh.
again?
I'm gonna have to look back.
Oh.
I think your rage.
It's somewhere in our DMs, right?
Oh.
It should be.
Hold on.
Oh. I'm scared now.
It's like all the way in the past. It's
Yeah.
been forever since those runes have lit up.
Really has.
Hold on, I know exactly how to look for it. Do.
Just a fun thing at the end of this. Jimmy's gone silent, and even though she's wearing her mask, she is crying.
Understood.
Yep.
You put Blackwards and then SWIL.
I mean, it seems to be
Oh, Black
walking by,
Razor's
rubbing
will.
her head.
Your Black Razor's will.
How
I'm
are
so
you trying
sorry.
to conceal it, Jimmy?
It's kind of. She's not really. She's kind of just like holding her necklace.
Okay. Jimmy,
Okay.
just really quick, would you cast Remove Curse on Sparky?
Yeah, she'll do that.
Understood.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's-
your Black Razor's will. Your teacher
Yeah.
was Black Razor's rage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But we found that one. What the we specifically found that one.
It was one of the copies, yes.
How the hell? There's so many
Oops,
questions.
shit.
How
I
the
accidentally
hell?
clicked on that. I'm bad with trying to figure out how to fucking do this.
First of all, how are they
feel
copying
that.
something with a soul?
I mean,
Second
it's
of
not
all,
copied. It's one of the ones that had the strange rune on it that
Yeah.
was able to suppress the
the
ownership mark.
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like,
Yeah, what happened? That's really weird. It's a goddamn mystery.
I don't
Hmm.
know for some reason I
Hey.
can't I'll just say I remove curse.
Remove. Yeah.
Once you're finished removing the curse from Sparky, you get scooped and carried below deck to the rooms.
Mhm. So,
for
Hold
now
on.
on,
yeah.
anytime we're in a location that we rest, he will be setting an alarm around his thing.
Fair
He's
enough.
doing this in private, nobody knows. Unless
Understood.
somebody like really tries to know.
Before anything else happens, I do want Holmina to basically apologize. She's gonna apologize and say that she did not intend for this amount of God's involvement.
You didn't bring most of
Who's
it.
to say it was your fault?
It wasn't,
Makes you feel
but
any
she
better.
feels
I
like it
dragged
is.
one into it too.
I just want to go home.
Still,
Fair enough.
shouldn't have happened.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah, I should probably tell everyone about that. Yeah, on my little stargazing trip the other night, I also spoke with a god.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have been granted an accord.
By who?
Bruh.
Fortuna,
I'm assuming a luck goddess?
goddess of fortune and luck.
Okay. On a more serious note,
That was
you couldn't have
serious.
predicted. I believe you. No, I'm not saying it wasn't. That's not what I meant. Not like you could have predicted any of this, Homina. Besides, you're just trying to make good and shit, right?
It's just horrific to know that that's what I could have become.
But you didn't.
And that's what's important.
It was the choice that you made.
She seems to grumble before looking down to the blade. I suppose so. She gives a smile.
You also were, like, pseudo-forgiven by whoever the fuck that one was in the flashy fucking armor.
That was Lord Helm.
Oh.
God of protectors.
Oh. That's why you knew in excruciating detail they did not barter. Oh.
Complete side comment. The halfling god can throw it back, real well.
Fucking what?
I assume that was not a character statement.
Okay, hold on. So, context.
Please tell me that was in character. Please tell me that was in character.
I wish.
Context.
I wish.
Several entities I tend to use throughout all of my tables to kind of tie them together, even if nobody knows who they really are. One of them is Yondala. She likes to take care of people and goes around to different realms to do so.
No.
She has appeared at 3 of my tables. One of the bards,
Oh.
rolled
I'm
a
assuming
nat
CeeLo
20.
was the bard.
No.
No, I was not.
It's J-Man. If you know who J-Man is.
J-Man.
It was J-Man.
But yeah, his bard rolled a nat 20 for persuasion because he's been jonesing for this halfling bartender for a while.
Y'all are lucky that Art is ace, because if not, he would be a fucking fiend. You think bards are horny? Not a chance.
So, the first one I would like to apologize to is Oogie. I certainly hope you enjoyed yourself.
I did. I did.
Emotional ride.
I'm sad that, like, because I could feel that you wanted to do shenanigans with me.
Yes. And the main shenanigan was, oh look, it's your mask. I had that planned even after you said, oh yeah, you can knock Jimmy's mask off. No, that's not what I'm doing. But thank you.
Not yet.
I told
Coming
you you
up.
weren't prepared.
I
told you.
I'm just excited that the Halmina and Soren fight can happen.
It
That's
can.
a thing. That can
Do you
happen.
want to know why? Because this particular villain is going across tables.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because Soren is actually the concept originally for Soren was he was supposed to be hunting down all the other wielders of Black Razor.
Yeah.
So
to reform it.
So you're gonna assume that she
Well, I mean, they have means of recognizing each other.
Yeah. The easiest thing for me is that they're not a part of my unit, so like get out of here.
So, going down the line, because I have something to say to each and every one of you. First off, Homina! How'd you like it?
I fucking adored it. That was like I was having a time.
I've
Like,
been
holy
hinting
shit.
at this to you for a while.
Like, oh my god, that was a fucking time.
There are several moments where if it wasn't for other people, you might have basically bit the big one. Thank goodness for time shenanigans.
Time
Woo!
shenanigans.
I mean, I did have a couple other things up my sleeve, but yes, they did save my ass. Easily save my
They
ass.
also had things up their sleeve, like shield as a reaction, but you kept on hitting just above what their AC would have been, even with shield.
Yeah.
Art,
Hello.
my boy, how do you like the rapier?
I love it. I would like to figure out what the fuck it is, though, because I still don't know.
When you enchant it, it is able to reach out up to 15 feet.
Oh my god.
Specifically when you enchant it. If it's not enchanted, it's a normal rapier. Now, here's the thing though. Whenever you use that particular spell, the coins will magnetize to it. In fact, any money that is on the creature, if any loose change, anything like that, will magnetize to it and come to you. I will send you the exact name of it.
Awesome. Also, I would like to say, because I noticed it immediately as you were describing all of the trophies that were held, and then you described the one for Art. It's a very nice touch that they had to make one.
They made one for Art. They didn't quite make one for Ozzy, but that's because they settled for a piece of the broom. I also added the twig in there.
Twiggy.
But they did make one for Bird.
Did. Yes.
Speaking of Bird.
It was a very nice touch.
Bip!
Mom, Dad's getting angry again.
Dad and Auntie are arguing again.
You're yelling at each other again, and it's scary.
But yeah, that was the thing. Now I remember exactly what I wanted to do with yours.
Okay. So, while that was going on, I completely forgot that Helm was one of the first gods that Bip had an icon for because it came from one of the bags of holding from before.
Yeah, I had two things at once from those bags, and that was one of them.
You had Helm and you had Baphomet from your own stuff.
Bahamut, Groomsh, and Helm.
Yep.
Those are the first three that they started with.
And before the
is
bags
funny.
of holding, Bip started with Bahamut because that's what they're a cleric. That's who they.
Yes. Yes. By the way, you're 2 away. Just saying.
So close.
So close.
I'm so close. I can feel it.
What is the difference between their holy symbols and mine, out of curiosity?
Nothing.
Nothing?
The shield could very easily just nom on your holy symbol.
Am I able to make another one should that happen for whatever reason? Or
Yes.
am I fucked?
No, it just requires you to pray and make a sacrifice of 10 gold coins.
Okay, so it costs 10 gold coins. I was gonna say, I don't imagine that being cheap. So I'm not giving you my holy sigil, but
Okay.
poker chip.
Yep.
You have no idea how badly I wanted to challenge Helm to a game of blackjack. You have no idea how much restraint it took not to.
CeeLo, we've already spoken several throughout this entire thing of how you feel about all this. Because of Soren and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That battle was good time for like checking out these spells, seeing what they did, seeing how they interacted. I think they're okay. The trade-off is that when I do that thing, the thing that gives me an extra reaction, I'm burning through my spells faster than ever.
You are.
So it's an okay trade-off.
The thing is, you are speeding up time for yourself so that you could do more shit, essentially.
Yeah. I did not get to cast Time Thief. The next thing I was going to cast was gonna be Time Thief.
Well, here's hoping. Holmina, Jimmy, I apologize too, and you said you enjoyed yourself then, so I'm happy with that.
I'm just like, character's emotion side is hitting me.
Yes. And for that, I do apologize, but at the same time, I feel that this is a great moment for growth and for everyone to bond together eventually. Maya.
Yes.
How did you feel?
Me too.
Fair enough. I mean, hey.
Getting slapped with 8 strength.
For a brief moment, you became a flying snake.
That is a lot of women. I did not foresee that being an issue.
CeeLo, there you go. Have fun with that.
Time Thief. Doer. Yeah.
I keep on thinking of Time Bandits, that old movie. It was great. It really was. Richard.
Hello.
How was it?
I had to kill myself today.
You put yourself out of your misery.
I literally killed myself today.
That's crazy.
I don't regret a thing. It was fun, and it worked out.
How dare they team up with shadows?
Yeah.
If you guys hadn't leveled last time, this would have been your level.
That's fair.
That's completely fair.
I wonder why.
Admittedly, if you guys hadn't done what you did last time, this would have been on solid land.
Yeah.
Technically.
Oh, and then the thing is that if we didn't do it, we wouldn't have been winded. So it would have came down to a fight if they didn't make that choice.
Does that mean it would have been all of us fighting ourselves?
No.
No. It still would have been against the boss Holmina. Events might have been a bit different, but I like the way that everything came.
It would have been against a good Holmina instead.
No.
Oh, that would have been so funny.
We'd have to actually fight Holmina.
No, it would have been against Helm.
Oh, Helm?
Why would Helm have squared
Helm's
up?
champion, specifically. Because this bitch broke another oath.
Well, technically I didn't break it.
No, it was severed, which is very different.
It's still, like, Helm would have wanted justice for what came of the Order after.
Yeah, basically.
So basically what ended up happening in her backstory is that she was a paladin initiate for Helm. He fought specifically to protect the outlying colonies from orcs. There was an orc invasion, basically, like what would be akin to a WoW, as they started storming through the countryside, sacking every settlement that they came across.
Sounds like orcs.
She, as well as other paladins of her order, were sent to stop the orcs from invading another settlement. But their numbers were too vast, and the paladins' number were too little. She fled the battle and let the town be sacked. As a result, killing most of the paladins and the rest of that town.
Yeah.
So she survived and broke basically her oath through that.
Yep.
Helm did not like it. The paladins did not like it, and they banished her. After that, the rest of the paladin order that she was a part of, because most of their rank were killed, diminished into nothing and then eventually gave into madness. Just a maddening hatred, and then they hunted after her. That's what the backstory was supposed to be.
Yep.
Thus...
Oh, he forgot to say something to Holmina. Darn. Oh well, it's too late.
You can always call her.
Oh no, it'll come up later.
Yeah. Alright, I need to head on my way
Damn
though, so. do have fun, y'all. I do hope Richard is fun to interact with, and so forth. But
Always.
have fun.
I am.
See you guys in 2 weeks.
Jimmy getting the scoop.
There's a bunch
Why
of lore
is that
questions
not
that I
a
don't.
fucking ship?
There's a bunch of lore questions that I'm not. I'm just.
Man,
I
just
mean,
can't wait
you can
until I
ask
become
me.
the problem.
So
You can ask me, and if it's not spoilers, I can tell you.
That's the problem. It's gonna be spoilers.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
this
the
fucker
problem.
is way too good at asking
Mhm.
questions.
Because the main thing here is that folks will find out one way or another. Might be this table,
Yeah.
might be another table, but folks will
yeah.
find out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, of course, this all happens when fucking Soren is in another fucking plane.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
It's a good thing you're not in Barovia.
I'm concerned.
Where
gonna end up
what
having
is
to fight
where is
somebody.
that at?
Barovia is one of the realms of dread, run by Strahd von Zarovich.
Oh, it's Curse of Strahd. Oh boy.
So it is in the
Is that
Shadowfell.
also in the Shadowfell?
It is in
Yep.
the Shadowfell. It's just a different realm in the Shadowfell.
Why? So where aren't we searching all of them though?
You were specifically told to stay away from Barovia.
Oh, I guess you're right, but like, I don't think our group would listen. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, I feel like what we're gonna do.
Strahd scary.
We're gonna have to resupply, actually get everybody equipped. Like, actually buy actual equipment, because all of us are still wearing... like, we've got amazing weapons, but we're still wearing mostly baseline equipment in other areas. We don't even have, like, anything wondrous, any magical items.
I think I need to just restock.
Jamie
on
is
supplies.
just stubborn, and she just likes to use the boomerang.
Boomerang.
Yeah, I'm more so saying we need upgraded leather, upgraded plate, shields, rings, otherwise.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna send my chat off.
Oh, do you need somebody
yeah,
to raid?
I should do the same.
Do you guys both need somebody to raid?
No, because I'm on the YouTube side.
I need somebody to raid
Here,
because I
let me
keep on
grab
forgetting how to
you-
raid.
Let me grab you a name because
slash
this
raid
is
and then
another
their name.
this is another one of my good friends. They're also playing D&D right now, so I think it works out.
Oh, that's what's up.
Here, I'll just slap it.
Okay. So, thank you for everyone who's joined in. Tomorrow, hopefully, I can just start doing some more like games and stuff. Due to some technical issues for the last few weeks, I haven't been on my game for streaming, but hopefully I can fix that soon. But everybody have a good day, good night, good evening, good whatever time it is for you guys, and I hope you all have a good one. And see ya!